Hello? Hello? Hi! Hey, hey! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi! Hello? Hello? Yippee! Hello, hello! Schmoll. Yes, yes. Today we are schmoll. Who that? Who that? New phone! New phone! Who that? Who is this shadow woman? I have no clue. I have no clue. Shall we reveal it? Shall we reveal it? You saw it only in low quality. Unless you're on Discord. Over there you got the decent GIF. Nice mustache. Thank you. Thank you. What? No, wait. Why she's a secret character? Because I am a paid DLC. That's why. That's why. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, hello. You need to know that, like, I was not feeling well yesterday. So when I woke up randomly at night and I couldn't fall asleep, I was like, you know what? I guess I'm gonna rig something that it's more easy to rig. So there was this simple petite model that Meromune did, and I was like, you know what? Yes, we're going full Cupid. It's clearly a Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Okay. You were feeling sick? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm feeling alright now. You know, sometimes you just have a random day when it's just like, body out of order, get some rest. But getting rest is boring, so as soon as I could actually sit down and I couldn't sleep, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just put some random videos on YouTube and yeah, work with that. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. So. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! No big reveals or feet hanging from the ceiling. We're going directly into that. Angel, yes. You know. If you need a Cupid for St. Valentine's, here I am. Hey cow. Is it weird I was teased already by what you look like? I mean, I teased it already on the socials. I'm still so proud of the model came out and how the model came out. Honestly, same. Especially because like it's so cute. Look at the wings. Look at the wings. I love it. Major Cupid Angel. Now that's a cute idea. Yeah. I'm an angel. You're an angel with a shotgun. Find a banana. I say angel, memory says cow, wisdom says gremlin. I made this model in one day, by the way. I made this rig in one day, by the way. Let's go. This is a 2-day model. Let's fucking go. I love it. Can we say all in one? Yes. But look what I can do. Look what I can do. You made it in one day? Holy moly. Yeah, because I couldn't work on commissions because the pendulums over there were too complicated and my brain was shut down. So I just work on this one instead because it's a more simple model. And in the meantime, I decided to experiment. Even though I have to say, since Mira, I was working on it, I kinda started feeling better. I was like, okay, let me try to do the lean out. Let me try to do the lean in. But then I needed to commit to all the proportions, and I was like, shit. I need to work on it now. I don't like that. I gotta commit to what I decided. Fuck! Oh well. Can we please put drawing and rigging in the speedrun category? I guess Ale will beat the rigging record. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. You and me every time when we have bad ideas. Yeah, no, for real, for real. The amount of times when me and Mero just decide, you know what? I have a dumb idea. Are you in? I'm in. Yeah. You need a roller coaster cart with those lanes. Don't give us idea. Nacho, toggle showcase. Yes! Toggle showcase. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Hi! Hello. Watch closely, okay? Watch closely. Okay. So, first of all, the toggle that we need to have always. Ha! This one. We need a shadow toggle every time. Okay. After that, we have the classic blush. Blushy. Okay. And there's a Nacho showcase. So the fun fact is that Nacho's model was never completed because I kinda applied to Globby as a joke. So I was working on Nacho in the meantime. I never expected to be accepted. So actually, Nacho only has the head rig. I almost had it completed. Yeah, let's be honest, neither of us expected me to get in there, okay? Alan Mero heard holy cow and took it literally. Yes. What? Literally in my application, and I screamed, hire me because I need to afford my Coca-Cola addiction. Who the fuck imagined that I would get in there? You have finished Core Park with haha. Just kidding. Will you ever finish it? Absolutely. Actually, I want to also make a model where I can just morph from Alicia to Nacho. You know? But that's for a big future. Yeah. You know? Because like they're both a part of me, and I want to, kinda keep them together when I can. Alicia. Big plans. Yes. And also because, like, that would be such a nice rigging experiment. Like, like doing morphing toggles, it's always a cool thing. I'm thankful they picked you. I wouldn't have met such a great and awesome Polish girlfriend like you. Aww. Honestly, I'm glad as well. Lots of stuff happened, but holy shit. Actually, yes, tell me. Form change? What is this? Kamen Rider? Hi! In the meantime, should we do a magical curtains? Oh my god, yes! This model makes you look like an angel. Thank you! I'm a cupid now. Yes. Sailor Moon style. Prince and power! Makeup! Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Okay. Other toggles. This one. Huh. The dark eyes are a signature of Mero, honestly. And I love how they look. The fact that they are the same color. The same color as the other part of the eye makes it so cute. Hi, Sienna! Hello! Girl, you were scared with that stare. Wait, hold on. Huh? Cupid, seems like you're the little heartbreaker instead. Are you an angel or an angle? Both, both. I am an angel, and if I'm an angle, I am a cute one. Huh? After that, we have the glossy eyes. I did something different this time because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna not make them jiggly, but make them like still, as if it's the shine of the eyes. No. You need to see it properly. Like, look. Hi. Okay. Yep. I mean, more than random boobs. I can give you headbangs. Liar! I love the heart highlights. Good job, me. No, good job, Mero. I love the ones and the heart highlights. I'm keeping them constantly. I love them so much. That's so cute. Okay. I just realized that actually there's a little bit of color change. Oh. Because the thing is that I'm using a shoot for the lining and so on, so I have some blue and some dark in the eyes. That's so cute. I like it. Okay. After that, oh no, wait. I need to get closer again because we have the stars. Ta-da! Look at the stars. Like, the model is very bouncy by itself, so I did not really do a lot of bouncy eyes, because if not, it would look kinda... how to say it? It would have looked like being seasick. Yeah. Okay, and after that, another one that I love. Hey. The confused look is always good. And what else? Oh, yeah. We have also the crying one. Actually, there are I could have taken the... I could have just animated... I could have animated them, but then I realized that I never use the animated tears, so if someone orders it, I'm gonna do it. But for myself, I just left it with just the side tears. Watch it, guys. She's gonna hypnotize you. Yes. I'm gonna hypnotize you. Bow down to the hypno cow. Bow down to the hypno cow. Bow down to the hypno cow. As well, if you notice, like the color of the hoodie, that one, like it moves absolutely, but also, the face goes in the front when I lean. Ha! That was my the hardest part of this model. Not gonna lie, doing this. I should have make one with the heart. Everything is heart shape here. Honestly, I love it. Is this the appropriate time for touch the cows and do it now? Yes, absolutely. Oh, and also this one here, it's actually just me using the layers from the pupil with no permission to make a random toggle. Sorry, not sorry. It's a perfect model for Isaac. Oh my god, yes! In the meantime, I already found 2 things that I'm gonna change post-stream because I don't like how they look. And that's just physics-wise. Okay. So, are we ready to do some hairstyles? Are we? Are we? It fits you. Thank you! Oh my god, the blank one with the shadow toggle for a deeper despair. Like this. Why are you so damn cute, Alicia? Because Mero made me cute, that's why. Yeah, that's when you hide cola from me. Give me all the cola in your house. Always, can't wait to see which options you're going with. So lots of good suggestions, including mine. Yeah, no, honestly, there are so many good suggestions for the hairstyles. Oh, wait, you mean this? Bow down to the hype note cow. Bow down to the hype note cow. No, for real, for real. Oh, wait, this? Like that? Like that? Honestly, it was so nice working with it. I love it. I love it. The braids are so cute. I hate rigging braids. I'll join you soon. Yes, I cannot wait to rig yours as well. I have also one model like this for Mero, so the next one that I'm gonna rig will be this one. What if I were to say no to giving Alicia cola? You would regret that. You would regret that. But yeah, you would not do that, right? Right? Okay. Her mouth is her nose, yes. Hey, I have a nose. Look, it has also the... Do you see the nose? I have a very cute nose. Shut up. You are on your own, chat? I can bribe her because I have cola candies and cola charms for her. I'm gonna take the cola charms. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of cola candies. I just like the plain cola. You have a nose? Yes, I have a nose. You can see it. It's just very anime. It's in Japanese candies though. Fair. Okay, let me drink and we're gonna start. I'm going to send you several boxes of cola for your birthday. Let's go! Yes, please. Oh, actually, since we talked about the about me not expecting getting into Globby and stuff like that. Actually, I said that already on members, but just wanted to let you know. Do you remember when I talked about the first fight that my parents had when I was born. It's basically white on white. Yes. That's true. That's true, actually. On my 2.0, I had the hikikomori glow up. And one of the things that I said is that they had the first fight when I was born because my dad decided to ask the nurse if the hospital can keep me there for extra 3 days so we can have the birthday together. I'm not even kidding. So, and you would be like, okay, Alicia, but why are you telling us that? Well, so, connecting this ain't no way. Yes. And the thing is that on with the same vibe, you know how I debuted on the 20th of April, right? I actually begged not to be on the first day. Okay. Because initially that was not the period in which the debut was supposed to happen, and then it was moved to that day, and I was like, I swear, if I'm gonna end every year passing my birthday planning the anniversaries, I'm gonna cry. Because my real birthday is on the 18th of April, and my dad's birthday is on the 21st of April, and my debut anniversary is on the 20th of April. Oh no, let me see the DMs. Yeah, I saw is one of the things that I want to change. So, the thing is, so just to letting you know that since now I'm in Italy, I'm gonna celebrate my parents' birthday as well, okay? Like, my mom's birthday is on the 16th of September, and my dad's one is on the 21st. So, when we're gonna do the anniversary celebrations, it's gonna be on the anniversary day, but not on the 21st. I'm gonna still stream doing my in real life birthday though, because hey, I want to celebrate with you anyway. Okay, there is no better way than playing games. Okay, but just letting you know that, there's probably there's gonna be a full day work, like a full day marathon, but yeah, it's not gonna go over the 21st. It's going great. Let me just reply to the DM. Yes. Another thing, if you notice random things that don't work on this model, be patient. I was sick when I was working on it. Okay. I'm gonna fix it after the stream, slowly and steadily, you know? Okay. Oh, I just released the little funk. Yeah! Another thing that I really like is this. Look. Do you see this? You can see when I'm biting my lips. You're not the only one. I wasn't expecting to get hired either. It was like, I want you to do this short. I didn't show you in my portfolio yet. You're hired. It was almost like this. Honestly, fair. I have to say, I arrived to the round with the contract and I was like, hold on. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and I can also, heh. Yeah. Okay. So, shall we? Yeah. Okay, you know what? No. I can stand with everything, but there is one clipping that I am really annoyed with. Hey Cal, how are you? Okay. Let me just re-export this one. 1 second. Because I need to fix this one. Just this one thing, okay? I'm gonna leave everything else, but this one thing is fucking annoying me. How are you, Ray? By the way, Raylin is another one of my future rich children. Yes, I noticed it. I thought that I'm gonna resist with it, but then I realized, wait, when I'm drawing, I'm gonna be tilted towards that side constantly. I'm gonna flip if I keep on having it. Okay. Let me just do like this. Okay. Then like this. Okay. There we go. Should I then tell you what I'm fixing? You know what? I'm gonna tell you what I'm fixing. So when I was working on the eyes, I did not check the clipping on this one, and the eye goes in front of the glasses, as well as I need to fix the mask on the face. Okay, but it's a very, very, very fast fix, because I can just do like this, and then I can do like this, and like this. Like this. Okay. And like this. Okay. Okay, and those ones work. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, since I'm already doing this, I'm gonna fix this one as well. Fuck it. Like this. Okay, this one. There we go. Okay, shadow of the Colossus. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna just export it and change it. We need some garage repair sounds in the background. Yes, absolutely. You know what? In the meantime, stare at the wing. Yeah, stare at the wing instead. Yeah. Okay, let's do like this. Okay. Texture atlas. Very cute wing. Honestly, I love the texture on this whole model. Like, look at the texture on the hair. Like, it's so cute. Okay. Layout inspection. Bam. Bam. There we go. Work in progress, everyone. If you put a little googly eye on the wing, it looks sort of like a Pokemon. Hold on. it will be in that case wouldn't be a biblically accurate angel. Wait. Do I have an eye or something that I can put here? Let me see. I don't think I have a googly eye asset. I need to change that. Should we make a googly eye asset one day? Maybe... I love the spray look, is so cute, honestly. Like, everyone say, good job, Meta! Good job. I love it. I love it so much. I really like also what I did with the legs here. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, no, for real. It makes the wing look like they are out of snow. I love that. I love that. And yes, we're gonna get also work done. Okay, it's just that I want to fix this one. Okay. By the way. Hey. Question. Are you gonna make screenshots for the much on the air and the hashtag, please? Pretty please. I want screenshots of this. Okay, now I can export it. Let me export it. This one is so cute. Thank you. Wait. Let me show it properly again. Bum. Wee. Okay, let me export it. Bum. How could we say no? You let me shift container. Yes! I'm not even making the gremlin voice with this one. Like, I love it so much. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Just 1 second. Just 1 minute. It's at 40% of exporting. Give it a second. If you pull down the zipper, we find out that there is a tiny nacho inside and the body is really a mecha ala. Oh my god, yes. I just realized something. I have free will. I can... Nyachonk! I can have Nyachonk on! Ah! Haha. Amazing. Nyachonk is back! Look at him. Oh, fun fact. Actually... Oh, okay. I'm gonna lag a second because it's finishing exporting. just letting you know that Nyachong actually is a model that you can freely use. Like, you find it for free on my coffee on Nyacho Chaotica. You know? Wait, let me grab the... Let me grab the link. Okay. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum. Let me just share. I have also a free dinosaur. Dino. Okay. Hello, human! There we go. I don't know if I should call it a shop if there is only one thing that you can actually buy and everything else is free. Holy shit! Nearly 200 shark tails sold. Nice! Nearly 200 people actually downloaded the free tiger tail, the tiger shark tail. Ah, that makes me happy. Yachong on this model head is such a powerful combo. Way too adorable. Yes! I love it. Okay, it got exported. Okay. Now, replace a destination. Did I export it in the right thing? Yeah, okay, in the 5. Okay, ready? Hi! Okay. Now, there we go. The glasses are right now. Okay, so I changed this one. Now the eyes are properly clipped. The glasses are properly clipped. And the shadow is properly clipped to the head. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let me save this, and we can start with the hairstyles. Shall we? And any plans on changing our coffee to euros? Oh, because they are in pounds. I mean, they arrive in euros to me, so I never realized, actually. Probably because the PayPal account is still connected to the English bank account. That's why. I think that once I'm gonna change the PayPal thing, it's gonna change to euros. But at this point, for now, I'm just keeping it like this. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, okay. Shall we start? I think that Nyachong will stay. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. As it should be. Perfect. I give myself chance. No, wait. How it was? I gave a second chance to Cupid, and now I'm here just feeling stupid. I actually did a cover with the high-pitched voice and when I was still Nyacho. It is a nice song. La 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 la. A hopeless romantic all my life. Wait. Hold on. Let's see if I can actually nail it. Okay, hold on. Cupid. Lyrics. There we go. Okay. Shall we? Okay. I'm gonna just do like this. Welcome to the off-topic stream, where we do everything but the thing on the title. Woohoo! Okay. Let's see if I can manage. The only thing is that the it's gonna sound a little bit shit. With those microphone settings, but alright. Okay. La 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 la. A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I found a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so septic of love. But still I wanted more. I gave a second chance to Cupid. And now I'm here just feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love is a real. Cupid is so dumb. Okay, wait. Can I actually sing it how I sing last time? Wait. La 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 la. Because now it sounded like a mom trying to do a falsetto. I don't like that. Okay. Did a good voice. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet ya. Well, I'm so sorry. You're entering on me trying to do it in falsetto. We're gonna see. Okay, let's see. Channel the inner gremlin. Okay. A helpless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I found a lover that could help me. Now I'm crying in my room, so septic of love. But still I wanted more. I gave a second chance to Cupid. But now I'm here just feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel the love is a real. Cupid is so down. Okay. I sang it much better in the past. Oh, damn it. But oh well. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna make new hairstyles. Okay. So, let me just finish with the cola. We're gonna say over here like this. And let's see the references. So first of all, let me go over here. And let me maybe remove this. So, what do we have over here? We have over here different things. Like we have this hairstyle here, this one, and this one. Okay, those are the hairstyles that are actually on my model at the moment. Okay, either because I added them or because they were on the model. There is one missing, I just realized, but I'm barely using it. That's why I didn't put it in here. I may just re-rig it so like that I actually like it. Aww, you're great liars. I love that. Keep on going. Okay. So, I was thinking, since we had Twin Tail Day, should we do Twin Tails? First of all. Like, I wanted to do Twin Tails and the High Ponytail because we have them as assets, but we don't have them as regular ones. And then go also through all the different suggestions. Approved? Nice. So, for the Twin Tails, we could actually use this one. Okay. I have over here the texture as well. This is actually here. Here you can see those are the drills. Those are all the layers of the drills. A mullet. Wait, which one was the mullet actually? The combination I wanted to find was a creative style I saw somewhere on like 10 pigtails all over the place. Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. Hello! So let me just steal this one a second. So like that we can see the back hair. Okay. So first of all, I want to fit it in here so I can see what we are working with. Okay. Did I? Oh my god, I put it in the right place on the first try. Okay, so that's the shape that we have here. Okay. I'm gonna just remove this part here because it's more to see where the hair attachment is. Okay. There we go. So like that, we know that that's the situation on the head. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna keep those ones. Okay. Because one of the rules is I want to keep always something that will make me kind of recognizable. Okay. Okay. Because of that, this one will stay, as well as this one will stay. It's more to understand what will be the general shape, okay? New glasses allowed for 100% accuracy. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is gonna be the first sketch. Okay, so the important thing when making new hair is making it look like it's actually hair. So being able to actually recognize the character still. Like in my case, for example, the biggest forehead is one of my characteristics, as well as the mole. Okay. That means that even when I'm working on different hairstyles and stuff like that, okay, I'm gonna try my best to let me put it in red, to keep this part visible, okay, and having a free forehead, okay. Like someone suggested actually to have like a bang over the head. Even in that case, instead of doing like this, okay, like a lot of people would do the emo one, I would always try to keep this shape here. So it's gonna go like this, for example. Okay. It's all about maintaining part of the identity. Okay? New model? Yes! Meromune drew it for me, so I rigged it today, meanwhile I was sick. Yesterday. Yesterday. Today. Then during the night and the morning. Yeah. Interesting, didn't think about it. Yeah, because like, you know, the face stays the same, but don't you ever have those situations when you know someone and they look like a completely different person with a different hairstyle? Well, with Vtubers it's even worse. Okay, so now, second thing, let's see. For twin tails, there are different types of twin tails, okay? There are the messy bangs, okay? So we can do something like this. Okay. Or, first of all, another very important thing would be actually having the horns visible, or at least one of the horns. Okay, I'm gonna just do like this. Okay. Now. So, we would like the twin tails to start either from here or from here. Okay, like in this case, they start from here because like that they start from behind the horns. Okay. But there are different types of twin tails as well because you can have the small ones or you can have like those ones. You can go full Miku. You can have them behind you. You can have them in front of you. That's the first problem. What kind of twin tails should we do? Like, first of all, I am pretty sure I want to maintain them starting from here. Like, I think that's a good start. Okay. Full Niku? Because there is also the possibility of doing like this. Oh my god, that looks like Sailor Moon. Long swirly ones. Like, if I need to follow my hair type, they will be probably something like... Like, my hair is more on the messy side. Okay. So it would probably not go straight. But something more like this. Okay. Yeah, they look like Odango, actually. Man, I kind of miss this. You need to know. Like, the longest hair I ever had was until the ankles, and when I had the hair that long, I would actually make the Odangos. Like, people would look at me like I was fucking crazy because like nobody would do that kind of hairstyle. But I love them. They were mega cute. There we go. So we could do something like this. Okay. And to focus on this kind of situation, we could make them, let's see, maybe maybe how long? Should we go full in? Or should we do something like this? Because we can make them as long as we want, actually. I've only ever seen one person with hair that long. I'd love to see that again. Man, this has to be a side. I have to say, depends where you are, you know. Keep long hair, my beloved. I have to say, like, I have a love-hate relationship with the long hair because when you have hair that long, you either love it or hate it. And in my case, it was more of my parents insisting on the fact that I needed to have long hair rather than my personal choice. You know? Okay, let's see. Okay. It's a lot of work to maintain. Yeah, no, for real. Okay, so So let's make a shape for it first of all. Okay, once we have a shape, we can think about everything else. Okay. So. Time to make a shape for the hair. So like that we can actually see how does it look first of all. I don't know, it looks awkward to me, but that's probably because I'm not used to it. Okay, so now to keep this kind of thing, I would say doing something like this. Oh shit, I'm doing Dianco's hair. I just realized. Because she has the messy one at the beginning as well. Yeah, I was like, why it looks familiar? Hold on, because I saw it for quite a while. But on the other side, we have the same hair type, so yeah, I guess. So then we're gonna have this kind of hair here. I could do something like this, I guess. Okay. Took me a while to realize fully. Yeah, especially because like I'm doing it in just following the hair type. I guess I worked so much on her model that it kinda became very easy for me to draw it. I mean, hey, I even draw the stuff on her lore video. I mean, that kind of works. What do you think? It kind of stepped into subconscious. Yeah, exactly. That could be an idea. I could even... No, I'm gonna do it in the back. I was thinking, should I do it in front or in the back of the character? But then I realized, no, it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass with assets and stuff like that if I do it in the front. I think it looks so good. It has the appearance of lots of layers. Yeah. Okay, so we got this. Now, the thing that we're gonna do is going here. Okay. So let me make a new. I think 4,000 for 4,000 should be right. Okay. So I'm gonna copy this, and you will be like, yeah, but why are you copying it like this? Well, the thing is that like this is the 100%. Okay, so like that, I know that it's the same size of the head on the head of my model. Okay. Oh no, front hair is easy to rig. The thing is that those kind of twin tails, okay, they would start in the back and then go to the front, okay, and that means that you need to connect those things in a way that it looks well and nice, but it doesn't clip with the head, okay. And honestly, something like that is much easier to do when you are doing the model from scratch rather than you have already a rig, especially because it's not my rig. Like, I'm adding stuff to it. It's always easier to change stuff on your own rig, you know? Okay, so now, I'm gonna go back to the sketches. Okay. Now, merge visible. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now here, let's try to overlap them. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Okay. There we go. So I'm not gonna need a bigger canvas. So let me just change the canvas size to something like this. Sounds good. Okay. Perfect. Now, now that we have this, we're gonna start thinking about what we need in here. Okay? First of all, the colors. Let me take the color of the line art. Okay. So, here we have the color of the line art, the main color, okay, those are the main colors, and the light. Okay? This is the second line art. So the main line art will be over here, and that's gonna be all the external parts of the hair. Okay? This one will be for the internal parts of the hair. Howdy, howdy, ho! Okay? So now we take this. We go to the nose. Okay, and I do a symmetrical ruler in the middle. Now, one thing is, those are ponytails, right? That means that we may need a connection to the ponytails. But there is another problem. If we rotate the head, okay, so if we have the head like this, okay, yeah, sure, you can make those ones. But the moment that you rotate the hair towards here, okay, you're gonna have only this. That's why I'm gonna make, instead, like this, and I'm gonna just deform it later in the program. Okay? Okay. We add a little bit of the main colors. Naruhodo! Okay. So now it looks messy, but trust the process, okay? There's another thing that we need to be very careful about, okay, is that we need this part to actually work with the back of the hair. So we're gonna take off this. And you see that here, it doesn't do anything for this color. That means that we need more of this. Okay. And I go from the external, and then we blend the shit out of it. This is the kind of stuff that I do before a stream, usually. Okay. Now, in case you want to see how will it look, you can just do like this and clip it. Okay. Like this, we can see what's wrong with it. Okay. And just playing around with it a little bit more. Okay. I'm leaving this one on the side so like that you can see the unblended version. Okay. And now, I'm gonna start working on this as well. Okay. Let me unclip it. And you will be like, yeah, but why did you do those lines when you blend it here, but here you're not blending it? Because it needs to look like it's tie hair, okay? So like this, that's the thing that we have over here. But we still have one tiny problem. It doesn't have an outline. It doesn't have an outline. So the thing that I'm gonna do in this situation, okay, will be this. Is it cheating? Absolutely. Does it work? Hell yeah. Ta-da! Now I'm gonna just paint over it a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, and now there we go. There we go. I'm learning that most artists is often a bunch of clever workarounds that help save time. Yeah, that's the thing that we are doing right now, because I could just redraw everything, okay? But since I want to keep it as similar as possible to the original work of my mama, okay? I'm trying to reuse as many layers as possible. Even though, actually, in that case, what we have the situation with the Theseus ship? Let's not think about it. Nah. Let me just drink a little bit instead. Okay. So. We have the base of them. Oh, and also another thing. All of this stuff that I'm doing here, I'm explaining as if I know what I'm doing. That's not the case. Just to let you know, okay? Like, one thing that you may expect is me doing one thing, okay? Going to start the rigging, realize that it's not working, and do something else later, you know? Let me just take off the hoodie a second. And let me turn on the fan. Oh, thank you so much for the fan. It's a lifesaver. Can you hear it by any chance? Because it's pretty quiet, but I put it on the maximum, so you may hear it now. But I'm boiling slowly here. The fan is very silent. You're hearing your unknowing as well, and no, we don't hear the fan. Perfect. I have to say, you don't understand the amount of times that I landed a job or an interview just because I was confident in bullshit that I was saying. Okay. So now, for now, I'm gonna just flip it. Okay, so that we can see it. Confidence is big charisma. Honestly, yeah. I remember when I have to say, one of the first examples that comes to my mind when someone talks about the fact that being confident will not get you anywhere if you don't know the things, is the example with the schools. I remember my biggest achievement in being a menace at school was infiltrating a school that was focused on actually robotics and IT. And in the whole school, in all the years, there were only 5 girls. Okay. The thing is, the cafeteria had some delicious food. Fucking hell. And it was not that far from my house at the time. So, as the most confident asshole ever, I just walked straight into there. If I would see someone that would look like a teacher or something, I would just be saying good morning and everything. Okay. And you know, if you my logic was if there are only a small amount of girls in the whole place, if someone doesn't recognize me but I confidently talk to them as if I am from there, they will not have the courage to say that they forgot one of the few girls that are in the whole institute, right? Right? And it worked! Yeah, exactly. I am actually on I am actually on 3 different class photos, of which only one was of my school. Okay. It was not the official ones. It was like for the end of the year, for example, or something like that. I still remember that one was when they were doing the unofficial ones at the school of a friend of mine. Okay, so that one was a little bit cheated in because like she would be my alibi in case that, oh no, she is here, but she's just from another class. Meanwhile, I remember another one. It was just because I was going around a different school, okay? Because nobody will stop you if you want to attend different classes. You know? Like, that's fucking amazing. Like, teachers are actually happy that there is people that want to learn in case. You know? And there was one in my school, one in the school in front of mine, and one in another school that was on the other part of the city. I don't even remember how I ended up there. I remember that it was during the religion classes, because it was the religion teacher that was taking the photo, and that one was easy because like religion classes are one of those ones that you can do as a extracurricular even thing. So that means that that teacher has the whole school on their backs, but they teach only one day a week. It's the perfect excuse to be like, teacher, how could you forget me? Erections where the heart goes, or some crazy line like that. Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, I also went to like seminars and classes in different places, and at a certain point, like the lecturers don't really care that much because, like, not everyone does the attending thing, and on the other side, you are paying just for the diploma, if you are paying, right? So if you don't want the diploma and you just want the knowledge, not a lot of people will gatekeep it. That's how I entered also a drawing competition. I infiltrated a drawing and animation class and just stayed there. And then the lecturer was like, should I just put your name on the contest if you want to join it? And I'm like, can I? That's actually why I have this old clip studio paint, because that's actually something that I won. Warning to teacher, a nigger and new student is rapidly approaching your location. Yep. I mean, I don't know if it's just my area thing, okay, but over here, like, as long as you want to learn. I took a group photo with my friends on the last day of Off-Kai Expo, and when we looked afterwards, we found some random people in it and we didn't know. Perfect. Amazing. You may look out for Off-Kai. Not saying on what, but there may be something interesting happening there. Huh? Okay, returning to us. It's unheard of over here, at least. I mean, is it unheard? Or you didn't notice? Like, I'm saying it here because, like, hey, good luck finding me after all this. But yeah, the thing is that you don't really say that around, right? Right? To be fair, I had also a random person that would randomly join the Spanish classes. Yeah, our little secret. The thing is that as long as you are nice to the class, people will stay at the joke as well. Okay, now returning to us. Next one, let's take the main hair color, right? So, we have other textures. Okay. So, the main hair texture is... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just do like this. Okay. So this is the main color. Okay. So that's gonna be the main color of the hair as well. Okay? So, first of all, what we want to do is create the shape. Okay? Okay. So, I'm gonna make this one. Then I'm gonna make another one over here. You know what? I'm gonna just do the line art. That could actually work. Yeah. Okay, so. No. Actually, talking about this, let me just check one thing. Oh, I love you, Mama, but I'm gonna read this one after stream. That's a long message. Okay. I was just checking, checking because I heard the ping of a DM, but no, that's too long of a message. If it's a short one, I reply. Okay, so we're gonna have this one. And I'm gonna copy and paste first of all. Okay, take this as main color. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I could just... Hold on. Add the only editing layer. Like this. Like this. There we go. Perfect. That's gonna work. Okay. And now we're gonna start with the rest of the hair. So, over here. That's the main. So, this part of the hair, we'll start with that color. Okay. I mean, I wish I had gone into art. I have to say, like, being able to draw and being able to edit are two different skill sets. Because, like, I'll be honest, I would not be able to do this without a prior art over here. Like, I don't call myself an artist because, holy shit, there's so much going into it that I have no clue how to do. Okay, now let's look. One of the characteristics is main shaded and then hard shadows like this. So what you need is to shade this. So first like this. And I guess I could just... soft spray. Something like this could work. Okay. We're gonna spray around. And then use a darker one over here. Okay. And the line art is too thick. The line art is too thick. Okay, so something like this, I guess. Yeah, that looks more like my mama's line. In any case, you're gonna see a difference because, like, you can clearly see when there is an artist doing the edits and when there is someone that is trying to pretend to be an artist doing this. Okay. Creative artist starts out late in life. That's true, that's true, that's true. It's never too late to start out with art. Like, fun fact, I always wanted to be an artist. I think that I already talked about it. But, like, the main thing is... I always wanted to be an artist. Since I remember, I've been drawing. The thing is that growing up, I learned very fast. Okay. And it was like, oh my god, she's so talented, blah blah blah, yada yada. The thing is that that famous talent did not grow with me. Okay. So I ended up going ahead with the years. And the more I tried to improve, the more I struggled seeing all the people around me getting better and better, faster and faster. Meanwhile, I was stuck at what was very good for people much younger than me. Let's say like that. Okay. And the thing is that, like, I really tried. Okay. My talking randomly actually helped me quite a lot because, like, not everyone can say that they managed to, I don't know, illustrate a book, for example. Okay, that's something that I managed to do, for example. Okay, but the thing is that I started feeling like I was maybe I was doing something wrong because, like, everyone was doing much better, even though, like, I would try my best. Okay. The thing is that simply it was not enough for me. Okay. And somewhere along those lines, I realized that I stopped enjoying art, because even when I was doing the art for socials, for example, and stuff like that. Okay, because I actually would go to Comic Cons in Italy with my own shop, doing those stuff and like that. Like, okay, yeah, I would sell stuff. There was people that liked my art, but I realized that I stopped liking it. And well, long story short, I got pretty discouraged, and I tried to start, going with the logic of, if I cannot draw stuff that I like, at least let me draw stuff that other people will like. So I'm gonna get something out of all those years of me trying to get shit done. Okay, but in my subconscious, I was like, I've lost so much time for something that in reality will be lost time, because I will not be able to make it a job out of that. Like, let's be honest, I may go to conventions and sell things online, but the costs of this hobby, because at this point it's a hobby, it's much bigger than any kind of revenue that I ever had out of it. You know? And I kinda found myself thinking about the fact that how do you call it? I kind of found myself thinking always about something that my music teacher, because in Italy you have music in middle school, would always say, and it's, if you think that you're good at something, there's probably a 5-year-old Chinese Chinese kid that knows how to do it better than you. And for how much silly it would sound, it actually made me think about, like, yeah, no, there's gonna be always someone better than me at this point, whatever. But then actually, I started rigging, okay, and I realized that first of all it was fun, and second of all, I would just do it kinda automatically, you know? I know I look silly. Look, wait. Do you want to see something silly? Hold on. 3, 2, 1. That's it, and that's the true silliness. And the thing is that I just realized that me with rigging, it's literally what I saw with all the people that I knew around with art. And I just realized, holy shit, I'm the 5-year-old Chinese kid in this situation. And the thing is that I just realized that, okay, I reached my peak with art. I can get there and improve slowly. But I found my thing in the meantime. And actually, when I realized that rigging was my thing, I returned to having the joy of drawing as well, because I didn't have the pressure of how do you say it? I didn't have the pressure of I need to make it perfect because if not, I'm a failure kind of situation. You know? Get animation. I'll show that to an animator friend. Oh, this is all tracking. Like if I get closer to the camera, da. If I go further, pa. You know? It went back closer to becoming a hobby. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I kind of miss that. There we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this and let's continue trying to do a shading similar to this. So main shadows are with this color here, so we're gonna stick to that. Okay, after that we're gonna have a little bit of this color. Okay. Always a little bit of blending. Okay. Then we're gonna have a hard shadow at the beginning. And all this is not to say give up on your dreams. It's just look around as well to see if maybe there is something that you didn't even know existed and is your calling. You know? Art is just a matter of finding your medium. And yes, it can unlock your love for the medium you've stopped enjoying ironically. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't even know what rigging was. So it was a discovery. I think I'm gonna do this one, yeah, like this. There we go. be fair, I'm trying my best also here. Mostly because, like, I give myself 1 year, okay? I want to try to survive as a Vtuber, okay, for 1 year precisely. And I want to make it work, okay? Because, let's be honest, I want to be a realist, okay? I'm more of a realist, even though sometimes I don't sound like, okay? Okay, like, I like to be the Lulu, okay? But also, let's be honest, not everyone can make VTubing, cannot make a living out of VTubing, you know? Starting from when you got internet, yes. Yes. Okay. But, like, I've been thinking about this whole VTubing thing, okay? And I simply love it. Simple as that. Okay. But on the other side, like, I have 2 kitties. Okay. I can go hungry a few days. They cannot. Okay. And now I'm gonna try to play my card right and invest in my time and in myself. So like that, I'm gonna try to be a VTuber full time. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if it's wishful thinking, okay? But for 1 year, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try to make a living out of that. And simply as that, if it works, guess I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. If not, I'm gonna need to actually think about having VTubing as a hobby instead, and actually getting a different job. I mean, VTubing should be a hobby that can even actually be a side gig. Yeah, I have to say, I am lucky that I have Live2D rigging on my side, because, like, I'll be honest, from just VTubing, nah, I would not do a living wage. Like, you have our fullest support. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate that. And I'm gonna try my best to do as much content as possible, you know? If it's a wish, I'm wishing for it too, and maybe with enough of the same wishes, it will all work out. I hope so. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, sorry. Not being saying, be careful about burnout. Don't want to see you lose passion over time. Oh, don't worry. Okay. In the nicest way possible, I know when a burnout is coming. Okay, so I'm being very careful about it. I ended up in the hospital a few times, okay, because I am a bit of a workaholic, okay? But now I can recognize when I'm pushing myself too much. You know? Thank you, Debbie! Look. Huh? I will tell you. Don't judge me, okay? Okay, if you're studying and working at the same time and having also a side gig on the same time so like that you can actually afford rent and stuff like that, you kinda do what you need, okay? And I still remember that I had some papers with a deadline when I was in the hospital. So I actually was writing the stuff on my phone. Okay, meanwhile I was on a meeting and saying sorry for the noises. I'm in the ER right now. You know, but also I have to say, First of all, you do what you must. Okay. And second of all, like, I'll be honest. That may sound very silly. Very silly. Okay. But there is one reason for which I'm telling you that I am very careful about burnout. And it's not about the fact that, oh no, I don't want to lose the passion. I don't want to feel sick. It's very important for my mental health. No, not that kind of bullshit. It's more of the fact that last time that I had a burnout, I had also a mental breakdown. That was because of the day job. And I was on forced house resting by the doctor. And it was like 2-3 weeks. And I cannot afford to lose 2 to 3 weeks. You know? Literally that. It's all math. It's all math. I'm so sorry that it's not a very motivational, live, love, love reply. I'm just being very practical. I cannot afford a burnout. Especially when I am actually a content creator. Like I need to make stuff. You know? Honestly, I think you have the capacity for it. Maybe I'm the Lulu too, but you have a drive that is quite exceptional, and with your work ethic, I think the sky's the limit. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I hope so. Losing 2-3 weeks might cause a mental breakdown. Yeah, exactly. I don't want my mental breakdown spiced up with more mental breakdown. But to be fair, that's actually that's actually when I started looking into how to make Vtuber models. So hey, if you're saying healthy because it's better for work, that's fine by me. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, okay? Like, I know that everyone is saying, because streaming, VTubing is a hard job, blah, 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 blah. Yes, sure. But you know what else is a hard job? Working in a warehouse. Working at the supermarket. An office job. Dealing with customers. Transporting fucking bricks. I like streaming. I want to keep on streaming. You know? Like, every job has pros and cons. I mostly see pros here. If I was more sociable, I'd probably into streaming too. I have more sociable. You realize that I am actually going out only out of necessity, and I'm pretending that I'm not in Italy with my childhood friends. I'm being a chatin by choice right now. Where is the sociable part? Anything where you have to face customers is hell. Honestly. Bridge sister. No, like, I have to say, there is one thing though. Actually, there is, like, if I would need to return to a job, and that may be a controversial take, I would rather go back to customer service than working as a graphic designer. Like, 100%, always. Really? Really? Yes. Because the thing is that when I was working as a graphic designer, I was a freelancer. Okay. The bullshit. The fucking bullshit I needed to deal with. Starting with the fact of, but you know, would you do home visits so like that we can discuss properly with the deal for the logo type? Like, we can do it in a cafe, or we can do it by video call. Even better, by call, with screen sharing. Yeah, but no, I think that you should really go to my house for this. Not happening. Or, for example, people trying to discuss your wages, because I can get it for cheaper from my cousin's son. And I'm like, then go to your cousin's son. Or I don't know. So yeah, I know that this logo is exactly what I wanted, following my instructions. But I asked my wife and her brother and my daughter and my dog, and those are 4 different feedbacks, okay, with a barking register as well, about the changes to make. And yes, I know that they are all completely different, and one is asking me to change the font to Comic Sans. But you know what? I'm following my family directions right now. And I'm like, I still remember, I still remember you, fucking Gennaro. I remember you. You and your fucking wife with the fact that I want the logo to be more pop. More pop! Okay, sure. What do you mean by pop? Can you make the green more pop? I am afraid I have no clue. What do you mean by green more pop? Because it's too much of a technical definition. Yellow. They wanted yellow. Apparently yellow is a green that is pop. Fuck you, Gennaro. Veramente, vaffanculo, dal cuore. You hear so much bullshit. I had someone, okay, criticizing my skills after I said that if they print the animation, it's not gonna be an animation. But they wanted it on the door. So I said that they're gonna need a screen on the door. And they just wanted to print it. So you want to do like a flip book? No, we're gonna just print it, so it's gonna move on the door, on paper. Repeat it, but slowly. And it got resolved by the fact that they called me incompetent because I cannot make an animation that they can print. Like a holographic or something? No. It was supposed to be like a 20-second animation. Okay. A 20-second animation that needed to be on the fucking door, but not on a screen, and they would use a printer, a regular fucking printer, okay, to put it on the door. But it's my skill issue because I cannot make an animation that can be printed. Okay. But wants you to print a video. Yeah, exactly. But to be fair, I would. In the nicest ways possible. They ended up with the fact of, Well, I guess we're gonna need to commission someone else that has the right skill set for us. Witchcraft! You're looking for witchcraft! And but our budget was 50 euros. So honestly, I'm sorry that you're gonna lose that money. €50. 50 euros for a 20-second animation. To print on a classic printer. Do you get why I prefer the crazy people at the till instead? Some people are absolutely that dumb. Yes, as well as, oh my god. Same thing as someone that asked for a sketch, okay, for a logo and stuff like that, okay. And then I did not hear back from that, okay. And then one day, just passing by, okay, I see a car with something very, very familiar on that car, mind you. A poorly stretched sketch that I doodled for that logo. They took the photo. They took the fucking photo of the sketch and used it as a logo, stretched it, and put it on a motherfucking car! At that point, I was not even mad, okay? Like, that was fucking hilarious. I took pictures for my friends because, like, what the actual fuck? Like, and didn't pay you? I mean, they paid for the sketch and consultation. Like, it was just a few euros because I was underselling myself a lot. Okay. But, like, bruh. Oh, hell nah, bruh. No, that's something that I remember and I'm still laughing about it. That's hysterical. You think that this is hysterical? There is a full-on fucking website about this kind of bullshit. Did you ever hear about clients from hell? Did you ever hear about clients from hell? Hold on. The site should be still here. Come on. Like, it's a collection of anonymous contributed clients' horror stories from designers. Okay. Memory unlock, I forgot about that side. Yes! Okay, those are anonymous shit from the internet. Okay. So apparently, basic terminology isn't basic for everyone. Okay? Client. I need a number for Jack. Can you give me his number, please? Me. Jack? Jack who? And the client. The manual for the modem says that I need to connect to Jack. So if you could give me his number, then I can connect with him. And remember, those are not jokes. Those are real life sentences. Okay. A no-notation. A client wants his dissertation laid out for print. It's a pretty complicated task. It has a ton of special characters and specific formatting, so I have lots of trouble with fixing all the little fails in the document. One step before I'm finishing and have been paid a fixed price? Stupid me. You never get paid a fixed price for this bullshit. I learned it the hard way. Oh my god. The publisher finds out that the author hadn't even read the annotation of the second reviewer, and it had almost 1,000 mistakes left in the document that he just ignored. At this point, I have already worked hours for free just to finish this project. Oh, man. Man. The publisher and I tell him to give me the list of the mistakes so I can fix them in the fragile, complicated, easy to destroy document. He refuses. We try to convince him for weeks. He refuses. We tell him if he doesn't do it himself, it will be more work for him, me, and the publisher, and will result in a worse-looking book. He refuses. Client. I'll pay 100 extra euros. Put it in your ass! No, sorry, that's not in... that's not written there. Me. That's not even enough for 3 hours of work, and I will need 8 to 10 hours to fix what you will be ruining. The client goes on with doing whatever he's doing and ignores me. When I get his document back, it will be a... H? Asterix, Asterix, Asterix. I guess it will be hell for almost no pay? Why can't you just listen to the professionals? Oh my god. You know how they say, the customer is always right? You know how they say that? So, it's the customer is always right in the terms of taste. It's not the customer is the fucking king, okay? Most of the time they don't know what they want. Okay. Oh, is that except when they're not to that face? Yeah. You know what? The customer is always right in the matter of taste. Exactly. Exactly that. Actually, I have an idea. Let me see. What about this? I'm gonna make a poll in the meantime that I'm working on the hair. Okay. Pick one. Okay. Since we are on the roll. More hair or more clients from L stories? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep on doing this one in the meantime. We can decide, actually, if we want to change the stream to reading customers from hell. Okay. In the meantime, let me continue with the hair, shall we? Oi. Hold on, why is my pen not working? Huh? My pen is not working. Hold on. Okay, now it works. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm just logging in 1 second. So I can actually see it logged me out of YouTube. Okay. Okay. There we go. I like listening to you yap, and that happens in both options. That's true. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna make one strand of hair in the meantime that we are working on this. Shall we? I choose Morala. Okay. actually, that's gonna be a pretty fun thing to have reading clients from hell with an angel model, don't you think? Okay, now next one. It's gonna be this one. Okay, so so I'm trying to make it easy, okay? Like this. Okay. That can kind of work. I know the shape is different, but work with me. I'm gonna do like this and put another hair on the back. You basically get the pearly gates explaining why they aren't getting in. Exactly. I gave a second chance to stupid clients. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can make actually the thumbnail together. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that's true. Damn. We're gonna need to do an update of them. I should learn how to do it in a more optimized way. Don't I? Because I actually use a programming tool for kids. So if I want to add another 365 audios, that's gonna be a lot of stuff. Right? Okay. So now, returning to us. Copy and paste. It will be a lot. Yeah, it will be heavy. I don't want it to be too heavy. Okay, like this. Okay, now. As always. Let's see how is it. Okay, we're gonna have this color here as main color. Okay. Because now the short hair will have the same color as this front. The back hair will be more towards this. Okay. So now we're gonna start with some like this. Okay. I'm gonna put some orange at the end. Because if I remember well, in the textures here, yep, my mama gave me some orange on the points. Hello. Welcome. Okay. After that, we're gonna have this as main color. Okay. Like this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Always trying to kind of keep the shapes of how the rest of the hair is. Okay. Okay. Now, the darker one. I'm enjoying the process, kind of curious which other hairstyle you end up setting on. I'll be honest. I wanted to do most of them. I wanted to do the twin tails, I wanted to do the high ponytail, I wanted to do the dead mom one. Okay, there were some braids ones that were cute as well. There were actually so many. Okay, like this. Like this. Okay. Like this. Okay. Maybe if I take off this one, it kinda would look better. Okay. Okay. Like this. Okay. There you go. Yeah, there's plenty of time to work with those hairstyles. Okay. The only problem is that I do not have the skill set of my mama. And that means that every time that I try to do something cool, okay, maybe if I do like this. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's do like this. Let's do more of the soft bleed. Okay. Now the thing is that we should put somewhere the light color as well. Because right now it looks like it has a lot of texture. But it's not a bad thing. But on the other side, that's not what we are looking for. Okay. So, the thing that I'm gonna do is do like this. And add some more color to it. Okay. Okay. Remember, assume that I have no clue what I'm doing, okay? I just want to kind of make it look somehow passable for a new hairstyle. And I'm gonna do what I need to do to make it look decent. Okay. No, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Okay. mean, it's not that bad. Hi, Zach. Okay, that could work. I appreciate the honesty, but it's fun finding out the process with you. It looks good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So this one works like this. I'm gonna need a bit of this color as well. Like right now, the plan is taking off colors that are already on the hair and mix them together, pretending that that's how it's supposed to be. Okay? Like for example here. I can do like this. And like this. Okay. And now here. This one and this one. Okay. I'm sorry, Mama, you're too good for my skill set. Like with shorter hair, it's much easier because it's easier to hide. Like just let you know, that's how the drills were made. As you can see, those were the drills. Yeah, the poll is actually saying pretty close. Yeah, vote. What would you like? Vote. What would you like? If not, every strain of hair, I guess we're gonna read another clients from hell thing. You know? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just that, just being honest here, I just realized how much clients from hell plus my frustration about this would make for a good content. Okay. So, in that case, I would make a dedicated stream for that as well. You know? I'm thinking like a streamer here. We could make it as a stream tomorrow as well. Okay. So we got this. Now, let me just slowly take off the rest. Okay. Let's make the lines thinner. Like, I don't know what kind of brush my mama uses. I don't know what kind of size. So everything is done kind of by eye. We're going with if it works, it works kind of situation. Let's see. Like this. Like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Actually, tomorrow, I have a plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going out of the house. Can you believe that? because like my parents helped me out a lot, with the moving and everything, like helping with repairing the house, making it livable, actually building the walls. Okay. So I decided that since I can get the first payout from Patreon, that I'm gonna take them out for lunch. Especially because they've been working a lot lately. Yeah, tomorrow is the ASMR collab as well. Yeah, but the ASMR collab is at 3 AM for me, so I don't count it as tomorrow. Yeah, we are going to a Chinese restaurant that is all you can eat. Like we love all you can eat restaurants. Yeah. It's not even the one that how to say it? It's not even the one that we went to last time. It's another one that is farther away, because they were like, if you're taking us out, should we go to the one that is farther away in the other city that costs a little bit more, but has also walk? And I'm like, hell yeah, yes please. I love that. Glad that you're treating your parents after all the madness so far. Honestly, yeah, no, like absolutely. Like, it's nice to be able to give something back. The travel is worth for good food. Absolutely. Especially because they have the sauce number 6. I have no clue what sauce is it, but it's fucking delicious. Okay. And the thing is that there was one that was like in our same city, but they closed down. Okay. And it took a long time to find another one that would have the same sauces. Like this. Okay, that works. I have to say, the uneven line art actually gives some personality to it. Yeah. I like it. What do you think? That's another one? Ha. Here it should be flatter, not gonna lie. Maybe I could use this. To do something. Something like this. Okay, so let me just do like this. Let's see. How do we have the highlight? Okay, there are rough highlights that follow the shape. Okay. So something like this, I guess. This and a little bit rougher here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Needs to be more sketched. I guess if I do like this. No. I'm not a big fan of it. Not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of it. Why am I not a big fan of it? No, okay, it kind of looks alright if I look from far away. Yeah, it looks very smooth. But on the other side, if we look at not this example, but here, that's kinda, how is it? Unless oh, this brush could work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This brush. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, yep. I see the vision. I see the vision as well. Okay, I should not be scared of making lines. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes, we got it, we got it. Okay, yep, 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 yep. Okay, that works, that works, that absolutely works. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, that's much better. Perfect. Yeah, this brush is the right choice. Okay, let me just take off another layer because it's getting hot in here. Okay. Watching you work like this is very satisfying. Getting slightly stuck and figuring it out is so cool. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, so we got this. We got this. Perfect. Perfect. Now I would say let's put everything together. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Perfect. It's interesting to see also the final version versus the part where you don't see the shading. Okay. Like this is the base color and the final version. Actually, ooh, it looks so much nicer on the other screen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like, my hair is much more orange with this filter here. Yes, I absolutely use filters. Okay. Alrighty. And I'm gonna keep on using them because I love using them. Okay, now. Time for this one. Give a second just to feel it. Now I'm just feeling stupid. All the way here, the love is the real. Cupid is the bomb. Okay. Let's do like this. So the thing is that this one will be behind all the others. Okay. So don't worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Okay. So now we're gonna have some soft shading over here. Some regular light shading over here. Okay. Now some hard shading over here. Okay. Hard shade over here as well. Oh my god, yes! This is the brush. This is the brush. It's the brush. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, stream elements, you don't shut up in this time. Is it just me or we got spammed by stream elements messages? I need to change the settings. Okay, now this one here. Okay. It's getting a little crazy. 5 minutes will be better for. Oh no! I have some messages that start after 40 minutes. Some that start at 50 minutes. So it's just that I put them all starting at the same time, I guess. You know, that's why I need to change. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now this one with this one. And this one goes behind. There we go. Okay. No, the only one that goes so often it's the eye one. You know, the oh whoa. From that famous stream. Okay. Let me read another one from Cleans from Hell, shall we? Oh, it's from a graphic designer. It's from a graphic designer. Are you ready? Are you ready? So, logo no go. I work as a graphic designer at a sign shop that makes, well, signs. We also do some car deals and wrap it from time to time, but mainly it's a large format signs, banners, channels letter, and so on. This time it's a client from some truck decals. They come in and we take measurements and photos of existing graphics. They want the same exact decals that are there, but larger. So that's what I set up in a proof, set up pricing and send it over to them. They approve the proof in the portal, which is timestamped with his email showing it was approved and paid and everything. Seems like an easy job and super simple to do. Okay, what was the problem? What was the problem? Yeah, the poll is 50-50, so we are literally doing it in between her pieces. Okay, ready? So, fast forward to when I email him to get scheduled for installation. I tell them the decals are ready and list the dates for installation. They pick a date and time and we get them on schedule. All of this is through email. Client. Can I see how the decals will work? Me. It's a screenshot of the proof. This was the same one we sent over for approval when the order was first placed and was approved by you. Let me know if you have any questions. Clients. Let's take this part of the sentence we have on there and move it. Also, in this other decal, I want the logo flipped so it's facing the other way. Does that make sense? Let me introduce you to the concept of approving a fucking job and paying for it. People need to learn to read emails. The perfect balance poll, absolutely. Well, okay, sure. So the logo part was they were referring to is inside of the blue portion of a stylized American flag. Oh no. It's cut out of the vinyl and flipping it would cause the logo to be backwards from how it normally looks. The sentence was just cutting off a word and moving it somewhere else. Which is super easy for production to do. Okay. Me. The sentence part is something we can accommodate. However, the decals were made once the proof was approved. And based on that, it looks like the proof was approved on this date and we move forward with that. Client. I'm not happy at all. I refuse to put the logo on my car backwards. Then don't approve it. This logo is facing the right way all along. They wanted it flipped around and backwards. Of course, now I go into panic. I talk to my coworker who works in the production room and he's like, yeah, the decals are already made, so we can't do anything unless they buy a new one. My boss isn't there and he's out doing installations all day long, so it's just me versus the client. I go back to my email and see that the client was emailed again. It wasn't even been a few minutes. Client. Reimburse my money or let's get this right. Let's get this right. I admit I didn't look at the proof. I admit I didn't look at the proof, but approved it via the portal assuming you'd make it look exactly how it looks in the photos, which is why you took them. Once they said this, my panic instantly goes away. I know I have the trump card as I saved those photos from my phone to my work computer so I could reference them. I go back to the photos and then took a look and, hold and behold, I did it right. The photo is even on the side of the track the clients wanted it flipped on. I had mimicked it per their words when I spoke with them. Me. I did reference the photo and mimicked it when I was setting up. This is the proof. Here's the photo I referenced. Shows them the photo. Client. Immediately apologizing. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was backwards on my track currently as well. I'll still proceed with the installs as in this, but it is hard to order a new decal? If so, how much? Oh my god! Oh my god! They actually admitted it! They admitted it! That's actually something that doesn't happen often. I didn't check it and it's your fault. Yep. In the end, the clients came in and said to just install them as they are. They apologized for being a pain and didn't like to be a complainer, which was nice of them. Honestly, yeah. They said that they were going to do some other decals once their new business got off of the ground on the same track, so we can make the change then. That's shocking. That's shocking. Yeah. Okay. Last one before we continue with the hair. Just because I saw the title, and the title is they need to look up professional in a dictionary. That sounds good. That sounds good. Most clients dig in their heels. Yeah, exactly. Am I wrong? Let me double down. Okay, me. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. I'm calling about the request that I made 5 weeks ago. You never responded to any of my emails or voice messages. I'm just wondering, what's the status of it? Client. Well, the reason I didn't respond was because your first email about it wasn't professional. We are all professional here and I expect to be treated professionally. You really need to work on your communication skills and I expect better from you if we're going to continue working together. Huh? Me. I'm looking at the whole email chain right now and it seems fine to me. What seems wrong with it? Client. Well, for starters, you could ask how my day's been. Or you could put a joke at the bottom of the email, and you should really get rid of that line with all your company information at the bottom. It looks so unprofessional. Huh? Yes. They absolutely need to look up what professional means. Like, Hello, sweetie! Hi! How are you? Wait. Look! I can fly! I'm a cupid as well now! Hello! Wait, let me give you the wrench. Oh my god, let me give you the wrench. Yes! Cupid time! Wait, let me give you the wrench. And look what I can do. Meow. No, you look cute. Wait. I'm gonna give you the wrench. We're actually making new hairstyles, you know? Wait. Hold on. How are you, sweetie? So nice to see you here. Wait. Let me just do. Okay. Now. Moderator. There we go. Get wrenched. I brightened up my entire afternoon. I love watching you. So nice to have you here. There we go. Wait. Let me show you all the toggles. Yeah. Let me show you all the toggles in the meantime. Like, that's the first time that I'm swimming with this model. Thank you for the wrench. Thank you for being here. Okay, so first of all, we have the Shadow of Doom. Okay. Then we have the dark eyes. I have to say, they should look soulless. But they kind of look even more cuter. Then I have the glossy eyes. I rigged this model in one day. I'm so proud of it. As well as the blush. And the star. Look. But I love the stars in the eye. You're white for that. I mean, it was drawn also by Meromune, and Meromune drew the model in one day as well. It's a 2-day model. And then... you know, this one is more like... Rise the hype, no cow. Rise the hype, no cow. Rise the hype, no cow. Then I can also, I can. I actually could have animated the tears, but I was like, I never use animation, so why should I? You know? And after that, this one was made by me because don't poke the cow. Don't poke the cow. If you poke, I'm gonna headbang. Like I can do that. I can do that. Look. Bam, 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 bam. And I love it. You're in love? Then I'm working as a cupid properly. I'm glad that you like it. Honestly, I'm mega proud of how it looks. Now, actually, right now we are working on new hairstyles. You know, like over here, I have the original hair that I have here, like this. Oh, this one is something that I drew and rigged in 1 hour as well, like the new hairstyle. And this one, okay. So we are using the different hairstyles as a base and making different hairstyles. Like right now, we're starting with the twin tails, but we're gonna do. I saw when you played Catherine. Yes, honestly, I need to play more. Like that game is so fun. Like, I promise that I'm gonna make more lore-heavy games. So, sounds like a good idea. And I have to say, I made that that hairstyle more as a joke. Yeah, that's a puzzle game, exactly. Like, I made that that hairstyle more as a joke. I did not realize that I'm gonna fall in love with it. Like, I really, really like it. Like, I'm vibing so much with it. I actually got an, wait. I'm gonna show you. I actually got art of it as well. Like, you made an artwork of it. Look at it. I love it so much. Be careful with Catherine, though. A rooster has some rules to not play past chapter 5. Really? Okay, I'm gonna double check. It's so pretty. I love it. Like I know that some games have that have those rules, but I think that it's for a specific amount of time. You know, because like for example, also the rhythm game with the ties rhythm game had the rule of not going after chapter 3, but then after a while I saw a lot of streamers that played past it as well. So I guess it's a time limited thing, you know. And I just love seeing you Pop Goshinka about each other. Absolutely. Wait, actually, hey one, do you want to send me a PNG so like that I put you on the screen as well, so we have 2 cupids? Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure the only one that I can put right now that is on my PC, I cannot put it here because it's from the Patreon. Yeah, send me. I'm gonna do it in the meantime. Yeah, we're gonna put that. What? What did you get from the Patreon? A picture? Let me see. Which picture? No, not that one. Yeah, that one. The one that I cannot put on YouTube. What? It's quality content, okay? It's quality content. Don't ban me from your Patreon! Don't! Actually, I fucking dare you to ban me from your Patreon. I'm not with my regular name there. I dare you. Oh my god, so cute. Here you go. Take care, take care, take care. Thanks so much for passing by. Okay, okay, okay. Let me put you over here. So cute, so cute, so cute. Ah, look at you, look at you, look at you. I'm gonna put you next to the chat. There we go. Ah, adorable. I love it. I mean, you can say that it was kinda part of getting documentation about how a Patreon should look like, because like, you know, like I opened my Patreon as well, so I needed to look at some Patreon content to be sure that it's up to standard. Let me just get myself more over here. There we go. There you go. Those posts are sold. Shh. It's all for documentation. Deleting all of my old art. In the nicest way possible. It's already on my disk. Anyway. Your wife? Nah, I love you. It's different. There you go. Actually, since I love you, I'm gonna show you also a mini spoiler for Valentine's, because you may like the artist as well. Just careful. The artist gave a lot of personality. If you want, I'm gonna share you the artist information later. Yes. I couldn't decide between the first one or the second one, so I took both and I'm gonna put one on the social, one on Patreon. That you're gonna eat so well. I mean, the best part is that I want to do also 2 voice packs to accompany that. You know. The only thing is that there is not a lot of time left for that, so I need to speed run writing it properly. You know. Yeah. I want to do some Valentine's voice pack for YouTube and some Valentine's one for Patreon. Yes, voice pack speedrun. Exactly. Okay. I think I'm just speedrunning my whole life at this point. Gamba, you got this. Thank you so much. I'm learning. I am getting better at the whole ASMR thing as well. Even though I have to say, I realize that I don't have the patience to commission ASMR things. So I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just stick on doing it myself. Like, actually, if you think about it, we have also the collab today. Yeah. Today, tomorrow, in 2 hours. So if you like ASMR, there is the ASMR collab with me and Sarah. If you need help with audio, let me know. Please. Yes, please. Absolutely. Always. Especially for the libraries. Not gonna lie. Like, I found a nice library for sounds and so on, but I'm still struggling when it comes to making work very well with the ambient sounds. Like, not gonna lie, like when I needed to record like something in the kitchen, okay, instead of getting the audio sound and stuff like that, I just went to the kitchen and did the noise myself because I have long cables. Like, I need to learn a little bit more about doing it with technical things more than just recording it myself. Yes. Yes. I mean, on the other side. Hey, one, if you need some specific sounds recorded and so on, okay, I can record them like with the Foley thing and so on, because like I have a soundproof room right now. I have a fucking soundproof room. Okay, so I'm gonna do sample audios and stuff like that, so like that I can make a library and actually put it as a sounds to sell around. Yeah, it's a big ass one. Like, it's like 2 meters for 3 meters of soundproof room. Not gonna lie, I mostly did it because like I wanted to sing more and do more ASMR. Yeah, it kind of looks like it looks like a mental institute. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show you all how it looks, because I sent the picture to Nova the other day. Hold on. Like, it looks like a crazy room. Hold on. Okay, let me go to documents. Save. Okay, are you ready to see it? Are you ready to see it? I'm not showing the full room. I'm showing just 2 walls and the ceiling right now. Okay. And that's just because I still have some disaster on the ground. Full soundproofing. Even the ground is soundproofed. Okay, like I have 2 layers of soundproof panels, plus all the black panels that you see over here. So it's 3 layers. Yeah. Like, my dad actually helped me to build this, and like all the structure is hot as hell. Oh my god, it heats up so easily. Okay, but it didn't have any like metal parts to use on the wall and stuff like that. Did he ask what the hell is it for? I said for singing. Like, my parents know that I work with audio, and let's just stop with that. Exactly. It is true. I mean, my mom immediately asked if I thought about renting it by the hour to couples, since you cannot hear anything from outside. I'm like, mother, come on. Yeah, you can use it for singing very well. Exactly. No, I'm not renting the room, okay? Wait. Why the pen? Oh, okay. The pen now works. Well, that's a roleplay stream idea, I guess. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Perfect. Now. Mama Lontano, please. Honestly, sometimes my mom is unhinged. Okay, let me just do like this. Okay. Well, she does sing in there, so there's ain't no line. Exactly. No. I am a very truthful Cupid. Okay. I don't know what you mean. Alrighty. So now, next part, we're gonna need to do all the secondary hair. So now, the pain in the ass is that we're gonna need to coordinate the colors and so on. So let's start with the line art first. Okay. So for the line art, we're gonna need like this. Okay. And now... No. I'm gonna do like this and like this. Okay. So. Alrighty. Drive safely, okay? Don't get distracted by the stream meanwhile you're driving. Let's do like this. Okay. And now here, I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this. Okay. There we go. Okay. And this one here. Okay, sounds like an idea. Okay. There we go. If I do, promise to take me into heaven, my Cupid. I'll be safe, I promise. No. If you get into an accident because you're listening to the stream instead of paying attention to the street, okay, I'm gonna resuscitate you and kill you myself. For legal reasons, I cannot resuscitate, and I will not kill someone like this. Allegedly. Okay. So now we have this. The main problem will be this section here. Okay. So I'm gonna do like this. Now I'm gonna take this. Okay, and we want the color to be kind of similar. What it is, Dokuro-chan? Oh my god, I need a baseball bat or something. Okay, so now I'm gonna do like this. Okay, bam. Okay, now that we have this one, I'm gonna start working with this brush here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, this works. So I'm gonna try to keep the same colors. You know? Okay. Now I can lock this one. Okay, and go a little bit larger. The only problem is that here I don't like this. I guess we're gonna go lower. There we go. Okay, that should work. It kind of looks like acceptable, right? Okay. Now that we have this one, we can go like this. There we go. And now... Oh yeah, actually, you should remember, everything that you say during the stream can and will be used against you, okay? Because I can make toggles. Looks more than acceptable, to be honest. Perfect. Okay, let's do like this. And now I'm gonna just steal colors. There we go, like this. There we go, perfect. And now, this one. Ta-da! Let me make this one a little bit smaller. Okay. Let's see. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Toggles, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, that's actually how the running mascara one came out. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking also how it looks for you on the other screen because it looks so cute with this filter. Okay, so we have this. Not gonna lie, I already like the shape. Because we would have another one from the back. Okay, let's see how would it look. At first, do we want... Do you want this to be a little bit... more like this? You know, the lines were a little bit thick. Let's just change the thickness of the lines randomly to give it a little bit more of personality, you know? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. The smudges make up on... so the smudge makeup toggle has a special place in my heart. It's there to suggest toggles that will work in sync with that one. Okay, so now the only thing is that here, this part, I want it to go behind, like, it will go behind here. And that's gonna be a different kind of pain in the ass, because right now I'm gonna keep it like this, okay? Then when it's time, I'm gonna, let me take a red pen for this. I'm gonna take this, cut this part here, okay, in the rigging program, and put it behind the other layer. So like that, it's gonna give the three-dimensional vibe to it. Okay. So we got this, we got this. Now we're gonna need with this one here. Okay. Yeah, I like giving a little bit of three-dimensional feeling to the things I do. Now for this one, I guess we're gonna need something like this. So something that goes like this and like this. Okay, hold on. So this one will be behind everything. Do we like it? I actually don't like it. You did so well with this model and the rotating. You do look so 3D dimensional. It's kind of mind blowing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't like it. She looks bad. Okay. Let's freehand this shit. Okay, to have some more three-dimensionality, I'm gonna need to have this. Okay, that's gonna be our main thing. Okay. So now let me just do like this. Okay. And we're gonna go dark. Okay. So now the thing that we're gonna do is making everything dark as fuck. Okay? So first of all, let me do like this. And sample the darkest colors that we have in all of the illustrations. There we go. Okay? Now that we have this, we're gonna go over here. Okay. Now let me take it out. Okay. It's gonna be just to give the shape of the ponytail. Okay. I'm gonna put some regular colors into it as well. Okay. And now, when we put it back, we're gonna have this. Like this. Okay. Don't look at this side. Look at this side. Okay, okay, okay. But this one is still not ready because we're gonna need to change a little bit the line art because it's very, very thick. Okay? So we're gonna do like this. Okay. Okay, we don't care that much on this side because this side will not be visible. Okay. In fact, since it will not be visible, we're gonna completely remove it now. Okay, we can keep few lines of it just for the heck of it. And now, by using the same line art color, we're gonna make some hairlines here as well. Okay. Since I'm using my right hand, better to go like this. I usually use my right hand to draw, so I kinda got used to do the arcs like this. Like, as a kid, I would actually use both of my hands to draw, but it was corrected in school. People in the countryside were not very big fans of ambidextrous people. There we go. Corrected, huh? I mean, at the time it was called correcting it. Yeah. To be fair, now, since I mostly use my right hand anyway, like, the left-handed things would be still pretty shit, not gonna lie. Like... But there are some things that I still use the left hand more for. But if I need to think about it, I kind of cannot figure out what are they. It's more like practical things like buttoning up stuff, or if I do my hair, I use the left or the right hand, and so on. I know the pain. Went from left-handed to semi-handed because of that bullshit. So with each activity, I have to figure out what my dominant hand will be for it. I have to say, it's not even about the left-handed thing and so on. It was more about the fact that if you can use both, they're gonna guide you to pick one. You know, because like even in the preschool, you would get a lot of exercises that make you use both of your hands. So like that, you need to do symmetrical drawings with both of your hands and so on. So like that, the teacher can figure out which one is your dominant hand. And if you don't have any difference, to be fair, they're gonna teach you how to write and all the stuff with on the right side. Like, honestly, I don't call myself ambidextrous anymore because, like, I'm also using the right anyway because, like, that's how I learn it. But, yeah, most probably if I couldn't use my right hand, my calligraphy would be shit. Okay, because I learned how to write with my right hand. But for the rest, I would kind of survive. You know? Okay. Let me see. How does it look? It's still too dark. Okay, let's do like this. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Do you see the vision? I like it. I may also do an extra line over here. Okay, by doing something like something more like this. Oh, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. Like, I'm doing something like this, okay, to put in the back to assist the rotation, kinda. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little bit of dark, a little bit of light. So like that, when we put it back in here, okay, let me just put a tiny liner to it. Okay, a tiny liner, a tiny liner, just a small itty bitty. Hold on. This and like this, just few lines just to spice it up. Okay, Now, if I put it back in, obviously by fusing them together, and I put it behind here and behind once. Do you see? Now, when I move it, I can give it in a 3D feel to it. Huh? Like easy trick, not a complex layer, but it gives a lot to this. Okay. Honestly, I am satisfied with this and this. I am satisfied. Let's see how would it look. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Gonna just see how it looks. You know, to be sure that the colors match and so on. Okay. Now we're gonna follow the shape of the head that we stole initially. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It actually works better as a side one. It actually looks better as a side one. I just love the hair. Nah, I'm glad that you like it. Like, as a side one, it looks so good. There is something wrong with the... with it for on the other side, though. Maybe because we cannot see the full picture. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Let me just do one thing. Okay. Hold on. What if I do like this? Like this? Okay, and then like this. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe it's just because we don't see the full picture, you know? No, there's something that doesn't work for me. Like, it works, but it doesn't. Hold on. Let me try to do one thing. What if... Because this side looks good. This one doesn't. What if instead... Yanko! Hey, Ka! Yeah, it doesn't look good on this side. Maybe if I move some attention towards here. Okay, and make some covering job here. See? Kinda like this. You see, you talk about twin tails and Yanko appears. Like, by having more hair on this side, it will work. Real? Nymph! Hi! Hello, how are you? Like, one higher, one lower. That's something that we can do with the rigging later. Closer to the middle. I mean, I could, but it would change the shape of the... Like, I should follow the shape of the head, you know? You know? Hold on, actually. Is my face crooked? Or did I simply... Hold on. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna need to change the back of the hair. Okay, hold on. In that case... Tasuka Dianco! The true genius. Hold on, I can just do like this. No. Okay. 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 And I just needed an additional brain cell sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I know. It works. That just means that I'm gonna need to change here this. I will need to change this one later. Okay, hold on. Apply. That means that we are changing this part as well. Okay, the side part will not be a side part anymore. No, it will need to be a side part because of this. Okay, hold on. We can solve this. So I can just do like this. Okay, so I'm gonna just line out of how the hair looks. That's true, because this one is the base of the side hair. That is not symmetrical. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. So in this case, we're gonna change this one. That's the lazy way of doing it. Don't mind me, that's the lazy way. Actually, there can be an even lazier way. Hold on. Hold on. That's the laziest way. Okay. Then I'm gonna just take it like this. Okay. There we go. Okay. And now, echoline. There we go. Okay, perfect. Taika! Welcome, Raiders! Heika, heika! I'm Alicja Da Lontano, your local chaotic cow puppet magician that today is a cupid. Hi! We're making new hairstyles. And right now, we finish the twin tails. Actually, I'm thinking if I should also do something here. Or should I just... I have an idea. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't look at this side. That's just a copy of it. Okay. Perfect. Like that, I have also with a heart. Obviously, in this case, it's gonna be on the other side as well. Like here. It's gonna be here as well. It's just that, yeah. This is just a copy. Don't mind it. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I'm so sorry. I ended up in the meantime of something. So. Twin tails ni narimasu. It's just like a pig anime. The twin tails are just so cute. Ooh, I'm gonna check it out. Check it out. Welcome, Raiders! Go! Wait. What did There we go, there we go. So if you don't know me, I am a Live2D rigger. That's why we are doing extra hairstyles for my model. I'm gonna show it with the model how will it be. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm a Live2D rigger, wannabe singer that does ASMRs, plays roguelikes, plays retro, plays roguelikes, does rigging streams, plays roguelikes, and they say that I like roguelikes because I really like roguelikes. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Please forgive her for never stopping until now. No worries! Tori was running her own sweatshop and making stickers for her cafe. Ooh, love that. Love that, love that, love that. I have to say, the amount of people that I realized I was following only on Twitter or only on YouTube or only on Twitch. Really, really. Shh. Nobody's gonna know. Trust me, everyone does that. Okay. Now, the only thing that we need to see is, do we want extra hairs? Like, hold on. Like I am a big fan of having just extra pieces of hair. Like this. Or like this. But I don't know how it would translate on a Vtuber. She feels bad. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. For real, for real. It's a single trend in the middle of the bald head. No, we are not doing the bald head because I'm gonna show you why we are not doing the bald head. Because that's how my bald head looks. We can have a bald toggle when we have a different model. Add more bald. You know how much of a pain in the ass is to rig a bald toggle? That's the thing. No, because when you do this, okay, you need to remember that's not the only thing that you're doing. Because I'm gonna need to add this part here. Check also because this part here is not symmetric. Making also the line art work for when you turn around for the head. It's too much work for a toggle that I will not use. You know? Like, because you need to think that all this is already rigged. Okay, but it's rigged in a way that the line art will show. So I would need to redo the whole face. But if I need to redo the whole face, I'm gonna just redo the whole face rig at this point. You know? You have a bald toggle on this one? No. You're not gonna see it. I have it in case I need extra hairstyles. Nah. It's not a toggle. It's simply the head is simply rigged for that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just keep it like this. Okay. So that's how it's gonna look. That's actually cute. Not gonna lie. That's actually cute. Okay. So let's save this. Okay. Okay. Print it. Okay. I'm actually surprised how that it looks so nice. Not gonna lie. Okay. So now, I'm gonna take off this. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. I'm gonna need this one though. Okay, I'm just organizing a little bit the... I'm organizing a little bit the layers, okay? Don't you worry. Okay, I'm taking this one off. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take this one off. I think I'm gonna just keep this one straight. Yeah. I'm gonna just keep this one like this. Okay. And now... like, without line art or anything. I find it cute. I like getting surprised by stuff like that. And, same as the drills. That's becoming my favorite one, despite being the joke one you made. Honestly, no, for real, the drills are becoming my favorite hairstyle right now. And I never thought that I would be the, like, one for the drills. Okay. Now, let's remove this one, remove this one. Okay. Remove the background. Okay. And now, let's save it as a Photoshop file. Save as. Twintails. Photoshop document. In downloads, because obviously I save it in downloads. Okay. Now. We're gonna slowly go to the cubes. Okay. Let's stay organized like myself. Okay, now I'm gonna just take this. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's changes. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna put the rigging software here. Okay. Load in my model. Let's check that it's the one with the updates. If it has the drills, is the right one. 1 second. Yeah, okay, it has the drills. So now I can just do like this. Okay. Poof. There we go. Okay, now we are in the right place. I'm gonna go to downloads. Oh, right, one thing though. This Yanko did not believe me. Wait. I'm still taller, ha! I'm still taller. You're standing higher. Hold on. No, because look. I knew that you would not believe me. Okay, so I made one with our faces the same size and at the same level. You see? You see? You see how much bigger my legs are? No, I just put us on the same height. Look at the legs. I have longer legs. I need to go to your level so like that you can see that we have different leg sizes. You call it 2 pixels. Alright, alright. Whatever makes you sleep at night. I'm still taller. Anyways. Now it's time to put the new hairstyle in, shall we? So, I'm gonna just drag it in. You're not gonna see the windows, you're gonna just see the process. You're gonna see how it looks with the moving only once we are there. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna put those ones like this. Then gonna make this one with a standard mesh. Let's not overdo it initially, just a standard mesh. Okay. And now let me just move everything. Hold on. Let me put the okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna need to put all of those behind. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, one thing that I'm gonna do here is select all the stuff that disappears. Okay. Make another one, call it twin tails. Okay. Parameter, I'm gonna make it as twin tails as well. You don't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing magic. Okay. Okay. So, we want the same layers that are here. Became transparent in this situation. Okay. Like this. Okay. Now I'm gonna do like this. If Catherine is here, this one is on, then Catherine will be off. I'm just making I don't even really need to do it since I can just do it with the toggles later, but I want to make it idiot proof. Okay. Okay, so when twin tails are on, Catherine is off. I kinda like it in the front though! Holy shit! I kinda like the hair in the front. Yeah. Hold on though. Hold on. Maybe I can do something cool. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. One in front, one in the back, but also, let me check some numbers. Let's talk numbers here. If I keep those numbers, it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe do the one ponytail on the front and the double at the back. Ooh, that's a good one. Or I can make it a toggle, the fact of being front or... Hold on. Twin tails. And I'm gonna call it front, back. There we go. I'm gonna just toggle this shit. Okay. So now, if I do like this, I can do like this, or for the back, Hold on. They're covering the... Oh, hold on. There is a problem. They're covering the horns. That's why there was something strange. Okay, hold on. Let me see. 490. Okay. So you fuckers needs to be 490. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I don't like how this one needs to disappear behind like this. But I guess we're gonna live with it and just make it as a toggle that disappears instead of... I would not do that. I don't like it. Okay. Let me be a bitch about it. Okay. Since I don't want to have that... this. I don't like this. Okay. Here, this one, I'm gonna make it like this. There we go. It's a very stupid thing because only I will know that there was clipping. But I don't want that clipping. Okay? Like, I prefer the toggles than that have the sense, some sense in changing instead of just appearing. Even if it looks bad, okay? The toggle will be fair just like this. Okay, so you're not gonna have the time to see the deformation. There we go. So, okay. Now let's put everything into the things that we already have. Okay. So the whole thing about adding hairstyles is trying to reuse as much as possible of the model. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Let me drink a little bit. It's actually cute with the side one. Ah! Okay. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna make one from one side, one for the other side, and then the toggle to have them both. So like that, we can change also the front and back of all of them independently. That's because I hate myself, you know? Okay. So, I don't know how it will work with assets, because I'm kinda just doing whatever I want with the numbers here. Okay? But... okay, I'm gonna put the drawing opacity a little bit higher. $300 should be alright. That means that when we have Catherine, it's still in front. Okay. Okay. So now, one thing that we're gonna need is this one. We put in here. So I'm gonna take this deformer, copy and paste. Okay. We need this one. We're gonna need to copy and paste this one as well, because now we're gonna need it on the other side as well, you know? So let's make a rotation deformer. We're gonna see how fast it is. Okay. Like this. Okay. Now select both of them. Flip it. Okay. Now this one right now doesn't work properly with this, as you can see. I'm gonna just do the easiest thing for me, alias removing this bullshit. Okay, now I put it here. And we have the line art. You see? Now, if I put it together with this one, they overlap. Perfect. Now that we have this one, we can do like this. We have the new one over here. This. At 0. At 100%. Okay, perfect. And now that it's at 100, I'm gonna take all of those, put it in. Okay, and now, if we look at all those, you see? We have the different hair coming out. The different back hair. Okay. Now there is another problem over here. That most probably is with the order of the texture. Because you see that this one in front is in the back instead of the front. I also like how you think of new things on the fly, but it's not surprising you end up rigging into the late morning with all the extra work you give yourself. Yeah, but it's part of the fun. Okay, so let's go back. There we go. Okay, so now we have this one. So the only problem in this situation would be that if we do this, we lose the ponytail at the front. Because if you notice, it looks better like this. Unless we do like this, but then those ones, I'm gonna put them like this and they cover it. Okay. And this one, we're gonna make it smaller. It's gonna stay behind the ear. Behind the ear. There we go. Okay. And this one will go to the back. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Okay. Because the problem is that we needed that part over here visible, but then it would overlap with this one. That is the same piece of hair that I put when I was working on the Catherine hair, okay? So, by cutting the top of it, we solve the problem, okay? Now, you can see that the top changes. Okay. Now, let me just check properly one thing. Okay. Now, the thing that we're gonna need is, for a moment, leave those ones invisible, okay? And we're gonna focus on the shape of the head, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna just take this and look for the sides. Up and down is alright. The thing I'm worried about is this. There we go. We need the hair to have some head shape, you know? Like this. But let me just change it. Okay. Like this. I'm gonna reflect it on the other side. Let's see how it looks with this one. Okay. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Let me save. Because, you know, the head has some volume in the back as well. So we need to remember about it. Now that we have this one, we can focus actually on the ponytail. Okay, so we already have here the ponytail. Okay, we're gonna keep this one as how to say it? Let me me call this one ponytail. Call. Okay. So I'm actually low-key vibing with this as well. I'm like, it's not too bad. Don't you think? Do we actually... Like, if you think from this one, we can do anything. We can just... what is it? Hold on. Like... You can do anything. You can add random hairstyles as well to it. Because, look. Let me go to the back. Okay. Like with this one, even just putting stuff in the bag is the perfect tool to just put random hairstyles. So I'm gonna keep it for the future as well. Okay, so we're gonna do like this, okay? Okay. And now the thing that we're gonna do is change this one to back null. Okay, just so like that we know what is it. Because we can reuse it for other hairstyles as well. Okay, another thing that we need to change is here. Front back, there is one mini difference. This hair here needs to be still in the back. Okay, so this one needs to be behind it. And it will be behind it all the time. There we go. You see the difference? Now it's 3D. It's not just a piece of hair standing somewhere. Okay. This hair here still, it's in front and not in the back. Why? Why are you there? Do-do-do-do. Oh, this one is not here. Okay. One as well. So will be this 9. Okay. Okay. And 300 at the end. Okay. I see that this one was not picked by those ones. I somehow did it without it. Okay. There we go. Okay, that works. That works. Now we just need this one to be behind. Okay. So this one is back null. Okay. Now, all this. This will need to stay. Okay, okay, we're getting there. Just needs to be behind those ones. Okay. It's a lot of testing at the end because we want those ones to be always in front of the hair, but behind the horns. You know, that's the main thing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see how it looks. In the end, it's covered by the horns, so I did a lot of bullshit for nothing. But oh well. So now that I have this and this, I'm gonna copy and paste. Okay. Then put it in a rotation deformer. Take it out of here so it doesn't get transformed. Do like this. Put it at the center. Hold on. Okay. And now, I really like the side one. Now copy everything. Reflect. Okay. And now we can take it back where it was. There we go. Yeah, the side one is such a cool style. Yeah, for real. Okay, okay. So in the end, we started with the idea of making the twin tails first, and we're gonna have multiple hairstyles. Okay. Out, 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 out. Ouch. Hold on. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Oh. No, not a cramp. It's just that you know the ring that we picked on one of the streams. Well, the thing is that doesn't change the fact that it's a an Amazon ring, right? And the metal is bending a little bit, and it just bent inside randomly. Okay. So because of that, it was a little bit hurting. Now I'm gonna just try to make it not go inside my skin. Is it time for a new ring? No, I don't want a new ring. I like this one. I'm gonna keep it until it breaks, okay? Or my finger breaks. One of the two. Oh. Hold on. That should work. Okay, it's not optimal, but hey, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Anyway, it's cool how one idea can span into many good ones. I love that element of artistic pursuit. Honestly, same. Remember, your finger is more important, so that a new ring can go on it when it's time. No, I want this ring. That's the ring that the Kiki picked for me, so I want to keep it. I'm not changing rings. I'm gonna just try to get it fixed. Probably get it fixed will cost more than actually buying a new one. But I don't care, okay? I don't care. It has a sentimental value now. Okay, now. Let's see. Okay, so the thing that we're gonna do now is put those ones. Let's see where. Actually, the easiest thing to do would be literally just put it on the horns, right? Like, let's try to see. Like, this is not about technicality, it's about finding the easiest way to make anything, you know? Let me see. So if I do like this. No, it will not work like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it outside. Okay. So. Now, let's see. Time to make it work. Okay? I'm gonna keep the hairstyle like this. It's gonna be a tiny bit larger. Okay. Now. We want this to make sense. Hold on. First, let's okay, so now this one like this. Okay. This is too low. It's gonna be here. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now, let's see how it looks for the up and down. So since they are behind, okay, they are on the back on the head. So when you look up, they go down. When you look down, you look up. There we go. Okay. Now we need to do again. Short hair. Put them in the back. And see how it looks. This one looks good. Okay. Okay. The only thing is we need to change the shape a tiny bit here. At this point, it become a sentimental artifact. It's our duty to restore it when it's time. Exactly, exactly. Now, on. Okay, so now let me do something that honestly may be more of a pain in the ass later on the way, but I want to see how would it look. Because okay, it's not as bad. Could be much worse, honestly. Only thing is that when I'm gonna have this, I would need to change it as well. In that case, let me do something completely different. I'm gonna do like this. Okay, hold on. You see, I have over here haircut. Those are the ones for Catherine. Okay, I'm gonna put here. New one is gonna be twin tails. Okay. And we're gonna do new physics in here. Okay. And we're gonna call it ponytail Z. Okay. So the thing that I'm gonna do is now I want to have those ones. Oh, you can see Pyromaniac and Nightmare. Ones, how it's gonna be here. And now, okay, I'm making this straight ponytail. Okay. And now I'm gonna go to the other side and make it when she's completely tilted. This side as well. Okay. By doing this, I can save. I can go to make a new physics that you're gonna see later. Okay. Okay. And now you don't see it. I'm gonna show you in a second. Look over here. Ready? Now you have the hair changing. Where is it? Depending on the inclination. Okay. Okay, now it's turning to us. We could actually just do this a little bit more and a little bit more. Okay. And then go over here. Okay. Change the scale to 27 maybe? Okay. And 4. There we go. So the faster the rotation, the stiffer it will look. Obviously, it's gonna look much better once we have all the physics in here as well. But you know, we want this one to change, and here I'm gonna make it this one. Angle. It's gonna be 50. Okay. Now, when I'm gonna just move this one, it's gonna be one thing. But if I move the body, it will move as well. Okay. That means that if I move the body to this side, okay, but the head to this side, it will adjust automatically. Thanks so much, even though I barely understand it. To make it in simple terms, we are making some parameters with pendulums that depends both on the head angle and the body angle. That means that if one day I decide to invert my my body movement from left to right and so on, okay, it will the hairstyle will still work, because if I put it only on the if I would put the physics of the pendulum only for the inclination of the head, it would not work if I don't tilt also the body to the same position in which the head is tilted. You know? So far I understand the concept. I have to say, if you have a little bit of idea how pendulums work, it's easy peasy. Okay, now let's go back to the main. Okay, let me save it, and now we're gonna do the physics of it. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have this. There we go. Okay, so we want all this to move properly. Okay, left and right, and so on. Right, right. So the thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna make one movement. We could put all the physics on one ponytail and then flip it on the other one. So the thing is, I can make the left and right and so on, okay, separately with the up and down, or I can put them together and then make new parameters. Okay, you can see in sort of what I mean. Nah, I want to do it separate. Okay. So the thing that we're gonna do is go again here. Okay, and we're gonna go with ponytail X. PH. That means those are the physics for the X-axis, okay? So for that one, we're gonna need to take all of those, okay? So let me see it. There are different ways of make it work, actually. Like, a good start could be actually doing into a blend shape. So we could give first the shape of the bounce on the top. One. And two. Okay. So I'm gonna make hair, queen, tail, X. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. This one as a start. The scale is in 30. And you would be like, nothing fucking changed. But if I do it the opposite way, do you see this way? Do you see this way? Just like this. Good, you see this way, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna need to move one thing. I just noticed that this one here that's my bad. Okay, hold on. Let me take this one second. I forgot to put together those ones. So I'm gonna mash them together now. Okay, so like this, and let's just glue them together. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. There we go. Okay. This one has a small problem that it's on the wrong layer. On the wrong order, okay. This one is still the line art. And this one needs to be on the same level as well. So we're gonna just edit it. There we go. Okay. Now, even if I do this, even if I do this, now they're always behind. You see? Look at the nice way. It looks so cute! What? The side tail looks so cute, what the hell? It actually looks adorable. I love it. What the hell? It's so much cuter than what I expected. Okay, okay. Now, let's go back to this. Let me save. Let me save. Okay. And we're gonna start by giving it a little bit more personality. Okay, first of all, let's start with this. Okay. So, I'm putting a lot of points over here because this part here, I don't want it to move. So I'm gonna keep it still. Okay? Okay. Now, one thing that we can do is like this. Okay. And now we change only this. But still, it will look less flat now. Look. You see? Since this one is moving more, it actually looks like it has more movement. Okay? Now, another thing that we're gonna do is start moving this. Okay? You need to think about it in a very, very easy way. The more the hair, okay, the less movement will be in there because hair is heavy. Okay? So we're gonna make this one move much more. Okay. Can work. Another thing that I want to do is giving it a little bit of shape. Okay. Actually, I should have done this before doing the physics, but I got overexcited. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did it on Catherine as well. Well, I'm gonna do like this. So we can do it in two ways. We can bound it to this, so every time that you turn around, it's gonna change shape together with it. Or we can make it with physics. And that's what we're gonna do. Okay? So we're gonna call it Ponytail Exposition. Okay? Yeah, it's a good lesson in physics, for real. Now, this one will be our point to check depending on how it needs to move, depending on the position of the head. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it around over here, and then start working with it. So now we're gonna work for when the head is turned to this side. So first of all, we want this one to be more towards here. Okay. Then we're gonna have this one together with this one. Okay. It's gonna be a common deal. That's gonna need to be more towards this side. You see? Slowly moving. Just a tiny bit at a time. We are keeping the bottom, okay, over here, the bottom, we're keeping it the same. Because it's gonna lay a little bit on the shoulders. You know? Okay. Now, we're gonna move the extreme back. Okay. Since we are moving to the side, this one will hide. Okay. There we go. But since this one needs to be kinda its transportation, okay, this one will be more towards here. So it's gonna move more slowly. There we go. I love watching your work, it's so fascinating. Thank you! I'm glad. Now, since we have this one, I'm gonna take this. Okay. 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 And this one, and here, I'm gonna use it as a mask for this one. So like that, we know that that part will stay over there, you know? Okay. Because if I keep it off, okay, it can happen that this one will be visible. But we want it to be visible only when this is here, you see? It automatically gives you a more 3D feel to it. Okay? Okay. So how it was before, how it's after. Before, after. Okay. Now another one will be this one. We want it to stay the same. We're gonna just do like this. And just a tiny bit turn it towards the inside. Okay, so like that, it gives you the kind of the rotation of it. Like, look. Let's see from far away. Maybe a little bit higher. There we go. Okay. And since it's getting closer, this one can become a tiny bit bigger. Okay. This one as well will move a tiny bit. Like this. A tiny bit of movement. There we go. There we go. That small adjustment made a huge difference. I know, I know. Here we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do, do, do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, do, do. Okay, now. Now we can work with this one. This one is a very, very chill element. Huh? Like this. And you put it away. Okay. There we go. And now I'm gonna show you how much of a difference it makes. Are you ready? Okay. So we're gonna go to semi hair, short hair, null. So like this is without the physics. Okay. Let me see. Can I? So we're gonna make printer position X. Okay. I'm gonna put the input head. And for now let's play. Okay. I'm gonna put in here what we just did, the ponytail position. Put it with the right tail. Hold on. Hold on. I want it as an angle. There we go. Hold on. Angle. Let me change the numbers a tiny bit. Hold on. I don't like this. I need to change this. Hold on. Let me make it like this so it's spot first. Okay. This one doesn't go to the end. Maybe if I make it at 60. Hold on. Okay. That works much better. Now let me put the back. Okay. So hold on. The front is still not the best. I'm gonna need to change this. Okay. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours! But at this point, I guess we're gonna stay here and wait until the premiere. We're gonna raid into Sarah's premiere and call it a day. Okay, so here, the front is still... The back is still too much on the front. Okay, so... Hold on. Because, like, I realized that it doesn't look like it's much, but you're gonna see it in a second. Yeah, that's what makes the most sense. That's true. Oh my god, I just realized. We're gonna raid with the angel model into the angel ASMR. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, let me just... So, we don't want this. Actually, we do want this. We actually do want this. Or do we? Okay, let me see. This one is at 200. If I put this one at 200, I cannot put this one at 200. Okay. But I could do like this. Like this. Okay. Then take the hair from here. Okay. And flip it. If I do like this, technically speaking, okay, technically speaking, if I do like this, okay. Now I clipped this one to this one. Okay, look. Now it stays in the front. See? What do you think? Okay. The only thing is that I don't like how this one goes much towards here. So we're gonna change this one. Okay. So when it goes here, it's gonna still be like this. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm showing you the physics at this point. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And here, for this problem here, hold on. Here there's the clipping issue. We could do something very, very dumb. Hold on. Do you want to see something lazy? The laziest shit ever. Hear me out. I take this and this layer here. And we're going with the if it works, it works. Okay. So 490. 490. Now let me see. Okay. It just works. A la Howard. Yeah, okay, flex a little. Work smarter, not harder. And all that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. Okay. There we go, problem solved. Ta-da! Did it create another problem somewhere? Let's see. Nope, it didn't. Perfect. Perfect. The important thing is that it works, right? Right? Okay. Now, let me drink a tiny little bit more. And let me check properly. I am really vibing with the side ponytail. Oh my god. Okay. So now. Let me just double check Sarah's channel. Let's see. There's 18 waiting. Nice. 63 minutes. Okay, 63 minutes. Perfect. Okay. So, gonna keep it like this. Down. Okay. We keep going every day, we'll invent a new favorite hairstyle. Shush! Gosh. The side ponytail works because of the front hair is more on the other side. It's disturbingly distributing the visual weight. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, because in this case it goes puff, puff, puff. If you notice, my whole model has this kind of distribution. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it works with the shape. I didn't even notice how the clothes even out. Yeah. It's all very toughed out. You know, for a Vtuber, the silhouette is very, very important. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's actually adorable. Not gonna lie, like, even with just the simple sway, I already like it. But I should actually make more physics to it. I cannot just stop at this. Like, come on. It'll be too easy. Okay, let me just break this. And now, let's break this. Okay. There you go. Me too, but you're cooking at the moment, so I wouldn't dare stop you. I need to remove this one. Because you see this part here moved. If I keep it moving, it's gonna look like shit. So let me just do like there we go. Okay. Let me see how will it move. Okay, again. 1, 2, 3, 30. There we go. I think I'm gonna just keep 2 of those. Yeah. I'm not vibing with this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cow is turn for lean. Hi, I'm leaning. Okay. So this can work. Now I'm gonna just take this one. Do like this. And like this again. And this. I'm gonna just make this one flow around. So this. And like this. Okay. And since we are moving them like this, let me just do some more movements over here and over here. You know, to just have some bounce to it. Only thing that I'm not a fan of this. This shape is pretty shit. We need to keep the flow, kinda. Okay, ready to see how it looks? Okay. There we go. Now, one thing that we can do actually is do this. Okay. Putting the angle to 20. Okay. Not the angle. the position. 20. So we are doubling it down. Okay. And we're gonna divide the positions by 2. So we are doubling down, doubling it up here and dividing over here. That gives us extra 40. So it's gonna be 20 and 20. Now the up and down has its own physics. We want the hair to go inwards when you're looking up and upwards when you're looking down. So the opposite of what is happening now. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. One thing that I'm gonna do is change the shape over here. 1 second. Because when we are going here, I need some extra space over here. Okay. Because I like how it looks, I like how it flows, but there's a big but. I need space for the face. Okay. So we're gonna just move a tiny bit. Okay. Now the result will be here. Thumb. Ready? Ready? Ta-da! Like, I could make them more flowy and so on, but we need to remember one thing. You always need to check how the rest of the model is rigged. Okay? If I make the hair extra ultra flowy, it will make the rig awkward. Okay? So, like for example, if you are working with a bouncy model, you try to make the physics more bouncy as well. If you have a stiffer model, you try to make it a little bit more stiffer. Okay? So even though we can make it more flowy and so on, this is a good stiffness looking at how the rest of the hair is moving. So unless I want to re-rig the whole head with all the hair, we are keeping this one. Because if not, it will look like an asset that is not rigged for the model, you know? Let me just sit down again. Habla. Okay. So we have one that goes also in the back. It's so cute. To be fair, if I want to be even more of a pain in the ass, I could like this. So I can make this one a blend shape. Okay. Select all the hair that we have. Put it in here. Okay, and now make it one for when have position here. Okay. And We can fix it. I'm gonna make things right. By simply making like this. Oh, maybe not at the center. Come on. Okay, like this. So when we are here, we can slowly move the hair. Towards here. Okay. Okay. So, you see? It mostly works for the front, but in the back it's not gonna be our problem. Okay, let me save. And now we're gonna just make sense of it. Because right now it's not active. The thing that we're gonna do is with the right hairstyle, go to hair Z. Okay. Add the ponytail Z. The second one. We can either do like that, or we can make another one. Hold on. Let me see. Like this is movement. Hold on, hold on. If you are curious what I'm looking at, I am looking at this. Okay. Because I wanted to move. But I don't want it to look awkward, you know? We need a movement that's not gonna be awkward. And this one definitely is. I guess it was better on this side. You see this awkward movement over here? That's what I want to avoid. Okay, I guess I'm gonna... That's fixed. I'm gonna make a new one. Okay. Now let me delete this one. And let's play around with the pendulum. yeah. Like I don't like this. I don't like this one. That's the main thing. That's the main thing that I want to fix. You see? Yeah. Yeah. It's like a barrier. Maybe if I do like this. But it still looks like shit. Okay, what if we simply move it like this? Okay, let's try a more delicate fix. This. What if I do like this and like this? So we have the both sides. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. I'm absolutely not a big fan. What if... Okay, modern problems require modern solutions. Let's change it directly from the deformer. So I'm gonna just do like this. Like this. And like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That should work. That should work. That should work. Okay, so if I do like this. Okay, I'm gonna remove the last group I did. Okay. And now gonna just go over here, physics. Okay, it already looks better, but it's not shaking enough. There we go. Now it doesn't look like a car crash. Right? Are you familiar with War Trigger and Kamen Rider? Actually, no. I wanted to start Kamen Rider though. I like how intuition is super important even with all those tools. Yeah, no, for real. Go by gut feeling. There we go. Speaking of car crashes, you better are home safely. You didn't get in a car crash. What do you think? Huh? Huh? Actually, we can do one thing. Let me show you something cool. I should be able to do like this. Okay. And hold on. Hold on. Then an application. You work? Okay. Ready? Ready? Okay. Hi. Hi. I think that it works pretty well. Like that we can see actually how it works with tracking. Portugal is really underrated outside of Japan. Really? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice. Hello, Stevie boy. What's up? Okay, so now, honestly, I'm so happy that there is the possibility of doing this, because before you needed to export the model to actually see how is it. Okay, now, time to make the other one. Obviously, we can always do we. Okay. We are actually gonna finish it in time for the stream. That's amazing. Okay. So now the thing that I'm gonna do is, first of all, remove this one because we don't need it. Okay. After that, I'm gonna copy and paste those parameters. You'll be like, why are you copy and pasting those parameters? Well, because we're gonna have two ponytails, right? And the thing is that we put the physics of the up and down in the same way as we put the other hairs. Like when you sway to the sides, you also give the trigger for the up and down. Okay, so to have it work properly on the other side, we're gonna need to have them reflected, but only for the up and down physics. You know, it works. Trust me. Oh, we're back. Oh, did I disconnect for a second? Oopsie. It didn't even show on OBS that I got disconnected, so I guess it was on YouTube side. I know I walk away for a few hours. Ah, okay. Hi. I'm so used to problems with stream that I just assume it's that. Okay, another thing that we can do, since we already have this ponytail, is create. Okay, so I'm gonna have this semi hair, short. Okay, ponytail front and back, and I'm gonna do this side. Okay, I'm gonna copy it because it's gonna be also for the other side. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we have this one that's gonna be independent, but we're gonna make also. Okay. Side, tail, this side. We're gonna just call it twin tail. Okay, so we're gonna do first this one. Okay. And we're gonna make it, you know, okay. I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I want to see it. Hold on, I want to see this. I may actually keep this one as well. That's cute. Okay, I'm keeping this one as well. Okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna adjust this one to 0.5. And then I'm gonna just make it smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay. Until it disappears. There we go. So now the toggle goes like this. I can stop with any time over here and like this. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Now we save. Okay. We copy the parameter, edit the name, so like that is for the other side as well. And now very important, I'm gonna need to copy this, the whole thing. Okay. Take it out. Okay. Now that I have it out, I'm gonna make another rotation deformer. Put it at the center of the canvas. Okay. Select. Flip. Okay, and I'm gonna flip this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Now, let's see. Yeah. Okay. 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 This is not right, but that's because it is not in the right position. So let me label. Let me label this with a different color. Let's do green. Okay, I'm gonna take off the central one. You're gonna see in a second why. Now I take everything back where it was. There we go. And now, if we look to the side, it works perfect because now it's in the right deformer, you know? Okay. Now the thing that we're gonna do is see. I'm gonna show you how it looks in a second. Okay. I can show you how it looks for now. Okay, so right now I can activate one or the other. Okay, but it's still not. Okay, it has its charm. It still doesn't work because the sides are working, but the up and down, if you see, they're not working properly. Okay, That's because we need to go back here. Okay. And one by one, change all of this shit. First of all, this one. We're gonna need to take it, change it to another side stay. Okay, now front back as well. Change to twin tail front back. Ponytail Z is good. Okay. We are changing those ones. See? Now they are independent. Okay. Now we're gonna do this one is good. And it's gonna stay like this. The thing that we need to change. The thing that we need to change is over here. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Okay. Let me go over here. Okay. So now we can take it out like this. We can take it out like this. We can separately put one behind the other. Okay. And let me just do like this, like this, like this. So we have the full toggle. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go the twin tail Z. And you see how here we have this one inverted. We're gonna duplicate it. Take this one off. And change the ponytail physics from this one to the new one that we did. One. And now when we go up and down, Oi. 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 I put the wrong one. Hold on. Did I change them? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check if I changed them or not. Hold on. No, I didn't change them, you see? Here. Okay. So. Okay. So the thing that we're gonna do is take this one, change, ponytail, and you see it goes down here. We're gonna change all of them to the lower version of it. Okay. This one we can keep it. This one is alright. Okay. Now we can go back here. Okay. We can add it here because like you're gonna see that now that I put this, one doesn't have physics. That's the one that we need to insert here. It's the same physics as before, just with the Y inverted. There we go. And now scale 30. Hold on. Hold on. Now 1, 2, 3, and then up and down, 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 up and down. What do you think? Let me disable it. You see the difference? You see the difference? And now, to make it a little bit different, okay, I'm gonna do something silly. Okay. Alias. Go here. this hair, and this hair. And I'm gonna 1, 2, and 1, and 2. Okay. Okay. And one thing, because I did not rig the part that is completely at the top, you know, those ones. It's just that I wanted them stiff as like the other horns. What do you think? Handlebars, yeah. What do you think? Should I rig them or not? Because I kind of vibe with them being very stiff. You know, kind of like cowlicks. What do you think? Let's see. Now that we have this. You look so cute, you work so hard. Thank you! Thank you so much! One thing that I want to do still is to put those ones behind here. So the thing that I'm gonna do is copy and paste. Literally, that's the solution to everything. Okay. Put it behind this. Aye. I just realized that the music has one lower part against don 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 don. Try to listen to it. Okay, now it's changed. There is like a very low sound with it. Okay, so I'm gonna just do like this. Then make one part specifically from, I think here. I mean, okay, I can just skip this one. How it was. Like this. Okay. Now, you're gonna see the difference. You're gonna see the difference. I cut it slightly too much. Maybe from... Yeah. There we go. No. I cannot stop hearing it now. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. So now the thing is, you're gonna see it on the example. Ready? It is subtle. That's why I did not realize it was there until now. But now I cannot not hear it. Now look at the difference. This one is like this. This one is behind. But the front stays on the front. There we go. I have to go, take care. Alrighty. Bye. We are staying here until it's time for the premiere. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay. Now let's do the same on the other side. Shall we? Copy and paste. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Okay, one thing that I want to do is also change over here. Okay. Like this. Okay. And this one, I'm gonna go the opposite one. Okay, you're gonna see in a second the difference. This one goes, yeah. There we go. Now it's more 3D. This. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Shall we export it? Shall we export it? No? Like, we have 15 minutes, so it's and we're gonna test it later. Now let's just export it. Okay. Automatic layout. Okay, perfect, that works. Perfect. Aye. Okay. We're getting there, Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm so excited about it. Okay. Dum. Let's see how the model is called on my model. I just call it Alicia Updated. Okay. Save. Hold on. Okay. Export. Come on. Okay, desktop. At least updated. Override. Yes. Ready, steady. Pam. Ready, steady. Pam. Ready. We are exporting. We are exporting. We are getting there. We are getting there. Okay. I'm so excited about it. Okay, when you see me lagging, that's because it's nearly done. 1 second. 1 second. We are good. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna at least speak normally. Okay, 15 minutes. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. So now let me copy this. Okay, now don't break it. Don't break it. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Let me just break this. And I'm gonna take the cat with me and disappear. Okay? Wait, I can fly up! Whee! Okay. Hold your horses. Or your cows. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I exported it right, because it could be also that I exported it with the most recent one, so it's not gonna work and I need to re-export it. Okay, let me see. It works. It works. Are you ready to see it? Are you ready? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show you right now. Okay. Hi. Are you ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? Can I have a drum rolls? Drum rolls? Okay. So. Meow. I'm kind of vibing with this as well. Yeah. It kind of feels like I have the hair done in the back. And now. There we go. There's just something wrong though. It doesn't work the same as in the because the physics are a little bit. Okay. In the meantime, let me put one in the front, one in the back. Oh no, I think it's just my computer lagging it a little bit. Hold on. It may be the physics. Hold on. Yeah, it looks stuttering. Hold on. Okay. So first of all, let me just set up this. Okay, set expression. Printers. Let me do like this. Oh! I think I know why. There we go! I realized that I didn't have my body movements on because I had an asset before. There we go. Okay, now it works. Yeah, because I had the body like look at my body. If I'm doing like this, only the head is moving. Like this, I have all the physics now. But still. Hold on. Let me check one thing. Not a fan of it, this. Wait. No, it's my tracking stuttering. Hold on. Okay, let me try one thing. For physics, yes. Okay, 1 second. Let me change the physics, because I can change only the physics as well. So I'm gonna just do like this. Okay. And like this. And like this. Okay. Copy. Let's remove the physics from here. Okay. Do like this, like this, like this. Okay. And let me reload. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. That's much better. So if you're curious what I did, I just inverted the up and down physics because it did not look right to me. In fact, I inverted it by mistake. Okay, so we got those. What do you think? What do you think? Over here it works. Over here it works. Hold on. They are not moving at the same time. No. No. Wait. Oh no, okay. No, it's just my tilt. Okay, no, they move at the same time. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me just do like this. There we go. Hi. So what do you think? What do you think? Approved? Yeah, we have 5 minutes. Let me try also with the other tracking. Just to be sure, okay? Just to be sure. Let me try the other tracking as well. So they have 2 different trackings. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's much more sensitive. Holy shit. Yeah, well. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, Sarah! Hi! Yeah, we just finished the hair, so like that I can raid into the waiting room. Okay, no, let me do the other tracking on this model because I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Hi, Sarah! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, let me set up the raid. Let me set up the raid. Also, ready for the pictures? We did it. I'm so obsessed. I mean, if you want a random new hairstyle, just hit me up. There you go. After I finish with the commissions, I can make you a new hairstyle if you want. Okay. Let me just like this. And now, Sarah. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit her up. I love you. I love you more. Mwah! Okay. Let me just put this one here. Will you let me raid it? Yes. Perfect. Let me save. And since it's 3 minutes, I guess it's gonna be soon and time to raid. and everyone, send lots of love to Sarah. We're gonna raid into her waiting room for our ASMR collab. Okay, because we are doing the Heaven and Hair collab. And it's an ASMR collab. The first part is on Sarah's channel. Okay, and it's gonna be the Heaven part. And after that one, we are going to my channel for the Hell and Hell edition. Okay. Alrighty. Everyone, we have 3 minutes to go. So let's go and hope that it's gonna work, right? Because like I have to say, I don't trust the raids into waiting rooms. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. And the first hairstyle is done. Oh, actually, Sarah, wanna see something cool? Wait. Because this one, okay, goes by making the short hair like this, then like this. But I can have also just the side one. Huh? As well as we can keep them like this, shorter. Ooh, actually, that's so cute. The side short one is so cute. What the hell? I like it. Okay, let's do it like this first. Okay, there we go. Okay. And let me make the short one. Yeah. So semi hair, short hair off. Okay. Then back. And now we're gonna do like this. There we go. Like this or kind of like them like this. Okay. Small in tails. There we go. Okay, that's so cute. What the hell? Okay. So we say with this one and we raid. Ready, steady, ready, steady, ready, steady. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mutsu! Mutsu, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. It's 3 a.m. Woo! Bye, 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 bye. Much love.